Hey everybody, I'm here. I'm here. So hi. Hi. Well, if you follow me on that thing that used to be Twitter, you know, I'm planning on trying something different today. I've been having some serious misgivings about trying to get through this game on Lazel. I gave it a shot. I made it the whole way through, up to the post-goblin party yesterday on Lazel. But knowing what I know about the rest of the game, I honestly don't think it's going to be remotely possible for me to get through Astarion's quest the correct way with Lazel, because she's not going to be able to pass an insight check, she's not going to be able to pass a persuasion check, and she doesn't even have any kind of emotional bond with him that could give her advantage for either of those. So yeah, I think it would go very, very badly. I mean, yeah, we're like 100 hours away from Astarion's quest, but you gotta think in the big picture sense of the thing. And it's already kind of impossible to play her. So I don't know. I haven't deleted my Lazel run. I might get back to it. But at this point in time, I just don't want to deal with it today. So, we're going to try something a little different today. A little different. If you can see my stream title, you probably have an idea of what that might be. So, yeah, it'll be different. So here's the thing. I've seen a couple clips of, is my sound even working? Can you guys hear me? But, yeah, I've seen a couple clips. It looks like it's, like, not registering sound right now. Let me look at my settings here. Show volume. Home. Settings. Yeah, it just looks like it's being weird for some reason. Yeah, that's weird. It seemed like it wasn't picking stuff up. But anyway, hopefully you guys can hear me and everything. Anyway, so we're going to try something a little different today. That's what we're going to do. We're going to try something a little different. I also want to check Streamlabs because it seems like things aren't quite working the way they should. Nope, I guess it's fine. It just looks strange today for some reason. But anyway, so here we are. We're going to do something different. What I was about to say is I've been watching some various YouTube clips of things that will never happen in my game. Like, for instance, this is bugging me. It's like it doesn't look like it's picking up volume or something. I'm hoping you can hear me, because it doesn't look like it's responding the way it normally does. But anyway, what I was saying is I've been watching stuff on YouTube, right? I've been watching stuff on YouTube. And, the stuff I've been watching on YouTube is stuff that will never happen in my game. Like, for instance, yeah, this is bugging me. This is bugging me, guys. I may just have to completely restart this thing. But, the stuff I've been watching on YouTube has been stuff that will never happen in my game. For instance, I've been watching, like, the other romances. And someday I'll find stuff. Yeah, I've been watching the other romances. And I've been watching all the evil stuff that will also never happen in my game. Someday things will show up here. Okay, why are we getting 2 copies of this? That's weird. But anyway, I'll get there someday, guys. I'll get there someday. But, so let's see. Yeah, we're getting, like, double copies of this for some weird-ass reason. But anyway, looks like it's reacting a little better now. A little bit. I will get through a sentence, I swear. What I've been watching on YouTube I had to get that worked out. Okay, but what I've been watching on YouTube has been the other romances and the evil stuff that will never happen in my game. And I've seen some other things. Like, I've seen a couple clips from a playthrough of a certain origin character while romancing Astarion. And it blew my mind that Astarion has, in that playthrough, he's like so incredibly sweet when he's already pretty freaking sweet in my playthrough. So I'm curious to see how that'll go. Although I am terrified at the same time because you still have to pass rolls. But, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. But I'm going to give it a try. Hopefully the situation with the avatar is better now. I don't know if I just had to restart it or what. It seems to be working better now. So that's what we're going to do today, guys. That's what we're going to do today. Since I've been severely tempted to just go straight to my Astarion origin playthrough, but I think I might at least do this one now. My original plan was to do all the origin characters, and I did play Lae'zel's for how long? Let me see. I played Lae'zel's for like 28 hours. I gave it a shot, man. But thinking about how the rest of the game goes, I'm kind of terrified of trying to continue playing Lae'zel. But I'm also a little terrified of some stuff that might happen in this other game that I'm about to consider using, or trying. But my original plan was to play all the origin characters, and I did try 28 hours of Lae'zel. I'm not deleting it. I might get back to it at some point. But today, I just really don't want to. I just really don't want to. It's hurting my brain trying to play Lae'zel. Because if you saw yesterday, we got to the party, and I made the mistake of making Astarion like me before the party. And then I had to keep him from getting with Lae'zel. Because, as I said yesterday, I'll just cut straight to the point. I will never, ever, ever want Astarion to hook up with Lae'zel, even if I'm playing Lae'zel. Because she is way too much like Cazador. And I would not put him through that. So, I had to force myself not to romance Astarion. I just told him maybe later. And then she ended up going and doing the stupid weave scene with Gil instead. But it hurts me not to romance him. But I think the worst choice would be putting him with somebody like Lae'zel, who's so much like Cazador. And I don't want him to ever have to endure that. So, yeah. And because of the fact that Lae'zel's stats are absolutely horrible, I have a feeling that she would never be able to get through Astarion's quest when we finally get to it. And that would break my heart if I couldn't get the proper ending for his quest. So, I'm very torn about continuing the Lae'zel playthrough. I might eventually get back to it, but at this point in time, I can't handle it. So what we're going to do is we are going to play something different today. Not Lae'zel, but another origin character. As I said, I am planning to play them all, but I've been very severely tempted to just skip straight to the Astarion one, which I originally planned to save for last since he's my favorite, and I'd always have something to look forward to that way. But the second one I was planning on playing, after I finished Lae'zel, which, of course, I've only 28 hours of Lae'zel, but the one I was planning to do after Lae'zel is the one I'm going to try to start today. I still don't know what I think about doing the others, because my plan was to do Lae'zel, and then Dark Urge, and then Shadowheart, and then Will, and then Karlach, and then Gil, and then Astarion. I still don't know how I feel about playing Shadowheart, because Shadowheart pissed me off severely in my full run. So she's kind of right down there with Lae'zel right now. But, and I've never paid much attention to Will. I do like his new story better than his old story, but yeah. Karlach's cool, I suppose. Gil's interesting. But playing them, I don't know. I did want to play them all originally, but now that I know what needs to be done later in the game, I'm having serious doubts about being able to get through it on some characters. But we'll see. But the character I'm going to play today is a little different. Because yes, they're an origin character, but they're also a custom character. And that's what we're going to try to do today. So, I guess we should get into it then, right? New game, all. And yes, I always play an explorer. You can bitch about it if you want, but I've gotten massive amounts of deaths happening even on explorer mode. And I've always said, I don't care about combat, like, at all. For me, combat is just a way to get to the next part of the story. So, I'm not gonna really care if the combat is easier. Because, like I said, I don't really care about combat. It's just there for me to get to my story. Okay. But we're gonna try this, guys. I am kind of terrified, but at the same time, I saw some clips from this origin playthrough, and it was so super sweet the way Astarion was in this playthrough that I'm kind of really interested to see it. Now, I said before that I was thinking of doing a Gloomstalker when I played Dark Urge. I'm still thinking about it, though. Storm Sorcerer is also tempting, but we'll see. We'll see what I can do with my Gloomstalker stats, and that'll be my deciding factor, probably. Yes, Lae'zel, I was just playing you yesterday. Is it frozen for a second? Yeah, there's a bit of a delay, man. I'm gonna reload where I'm watching the stream real quick, because there's like quite the delay. All right.
Who are you?
All right, here we are, guys. Here we are, guys, and I'm gonna have to move while I'm doing this, because otherwise I'll be in the way. All right, so here we go, guys. Here we go. Are we ready for this? I'm not sure if I'm ready for this, but we'll try. We're gonna do it. We're gonna brave it. We're gonna risk it, because as freakish as Dark Urge is, I still think it'll be easier to get through the game on Dark Urge than it might be on Lae'zel. I might get back to my Lae'zel playthrough. I'm 28 hours in, but I don't want to deal with it today. So here we go. Dark Urge, everybody. You remember nothing but a path paved with blood. Unimaginable cruelty whispers to you from within. Can you escape it? Would you even want to? Neil did the mocap for all these everything in character creation, in case you guys didn't know that.
My rancid blood whispers to me, kill, kill, and kill again. My ruined body yearns to reach.
And yes, I'm going to customize my appearance.
And when this foul urge calls, it possesses my whole being. Injured beyond repair. I know nothing besides this. I must resist the dark urge, lest it consume my mind. I must discover who I was and what happened to me before my twitching knife hand writes a tragedy in blood.
Okay, then. Now, does the intro change after you change your appearance? Because I'm not going to be a freaking Mel White Dragonborn. No way in hell. But, yeah, does the intro change? I guess we'll find out. My goodness, there's still like a horrible delay. I'm going to try reloading again. I don't even know if it can be helped, honestly. There's such a delay, man, but it's driving me crazy. Because every time I look at the screen where I'm watching, it's like a million miles behind where I actually am. Now it doesn't want to load at all. That's cool. Alright. I shouldn't be so annoyed by the delay, but I just can't stand it. But anyway, alright. Race. Drow. That's what we're going with. We're going with Drow. Body type. Go with that. And since we're Dark Urge, we obviously did some fucked up shit, so we're gonna go with Loathsworn. Let's see. So I get Dancing Lights, Drow Weapon Training, Rapier Short Sword Hand Crossbow, Superior Dark Vision, Fey Ancestry. We're going to stick with Loathsworn because we are Dark Urge. Raised by Loth's cult in the city of Menzoberranzan, these Drow embody the virtues of their corrupt and merciless goddess. Loth marks her followers with bright red eyes, so those in the Underdark will learn to fear them on sight. So, I am debating between Storm Sorcerer and Gloomstalker. I originally said I was going to do Gloomstalker, but I want to see what I can do with Gloomstalker's traits before I make my decision. True Strike, yuck. Find Familiar, yuck. Alright, Rangers are unrivaled scouts and trackers, honing a deep connection with nature in order to hunt their favored prey. Okay. Favored enemy. What? Studying the tactics and abilities. It's been so long since I played a ranger, man. Studying the tactics and abilities of certain creatures has granted you a set of abilities that's useful in a variety of situations. Investigation, Snaring Strike, disadvantage on their saving throws. You specialize in hunting creatures from other planes of existence. You gain proficiency in Arcana and can cast protection from evil and good. You have a history of battling spellcasters. You gain proficiency in Arcana and can cast True Strike. You have sworn to serve a crown or nation and seek to bring its foes to ruin. Gain skill proficiency in history, armor, proficiency with heavy armor. You swore to hunt the enemies of a holy or druidic order. You gain proficiency in religion. You cast Sacred Flame. I kind of want nice armor. There's so many times I pick up armor that I can't even use, and I'm just like, oh, it's heavy armor. Might as well get rid of it. Find Familiar. You set abilities useful in various situations. Crown or Nation. Guess that makes sense for Loth. Hey! Yeah, I know. I really was trying to get through all the origin characters stuff, but I am just I've done 28 hours of my Lae'zel playthrough, and I just don't think it's going to be possible for me to get a good ending for Astarion with Lae'zel's horrible, horrible stats and the fact that she doesn't have any emotional bond with him, because I refuse to let those two get involved, because he doesn't deserve to be stuck with somebody who's so much like Cazador. So, that's my reasoning for how I'm never going to be able to get through that game with Lae'zel, because she can't pass any dialogue checks at all, and that is so super important for Astarion's quest, and a bunch of other stuff in the game too as well. But yeah, the only checks that girl can pass is strength, and that is not going to help me get through the game in one piece, and it's definitely not going to help him. So I didn't delete my Lae'zel playthrough. I might get back to it. But at this point in time, unless I just completely respec Lae'zel, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. And even if I respec her, I still can't see her her having enough of a pull over Astarion to get him through his quest. And I would rather die than see the other ending for his quest. So if I can't get him his good ending, I'm not going to be able to stand it. So, yeah. Really want to do an origin character? I'd miss. Yeah, that's the thing. I really do want to play Astarion just to further prove how right I've always been about him, because then I'll be inside his head. But I will so damn hard missing the I will miss his dialogue so much. I mean, he still talks when you like make him walk around and stuff, but yeah. Yeah, that was what kind of swayed me. I saw a couple little clips of Dark Urge and Astarion together, and I'm just like, how is this man even sweeter when he's with Dark Urge? Because he's already incredibly fucking sweet if you play with him the right way. And I saw that and I'm like, damn, okay. But yeah, I really do want to play Astarion because I want to know him even better than I already do, which is pretty damn well considering 800 hours and I've done his entire story and watched the other ending for it as well. And you can hear the venom in my voice every time I talk about the other ending for him. But Dark Urge more, I feel like they're both helping each other heal, which is what I love. Yeah. Although, I mean, he likes my MC as well, but I think he's got more in common with Dark Urge. They both have a really dark past, just in different ways. Because Astarion obviously had no choice to do the things he's done in his past. But still. And it seems like Dark Urge has something kind of controlling them as well. So I think that he can... I believe Astarion truly loves my MC when I romance him, but I think that he is, from the get-go, he finds Dark Urge more relatable than he would just a regular custom character, and that helps them bond, I believe, because they both have some horrible, horrific things in their past and something else controlling them and making them do these horrible things. So I think that's the reason why they seem to bond so easily. I mean, obviously, Astarion completely falls in love with your MC, even if it's not Dark Urge, if you play it correctly. But, yeah, I just think that from the start, they have more in common than just a regular MC than would have with Astarion. But, yeah, common trauma. Let's see. I don't know. I'm still debating on whether or not to go with Sorcerer, because Sorcerer's got hella a lot of charisma, which you're gonna need. But I was curious about Gloomstalker. Years of traveling in the wild have made... I'm gonna see how high I can get my charisma and insight. We'll see. Anyway, traveling in the wild has made you particularly attuned to beasts and adept at surviving certain environments. You have cultivated a strong bond with the animals. You cast Find Familiar without expending a spell slot. An expert navigating the wild within the city. You gain proficiency in sleight of hand. You spent endless days surviving desolate tundras. You gain resistance to cold damage, resistance to fire damage, resistance to poison damage. I usually always go for Beast Tamer. I don't know. It's been a long time since I played Ranger, though. My evil Tarch playthrough. Surprisingly fun. I don't relish making people worse. I'm not going to be able to play evil Dark Urge. I'm going to be trying to resist because I'm thinking basically everything I'm basing everything I do in this game now on how to get Astarion his good ending. And I think that if I was playing evil and not resisting the urge, I would have no choice but to turn Astarion to the horrible, horrible version of him. And I will never do that. Never, 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 never. So that's why I'm going to try to resist as much as I can, because I would be in danger of throwing up on my keyboard if I ever chose the Ascension option. But anyway, yeah, that's why I couldn't ever play evil. Because if you're evil, obviously that's the option you're going to pick. Which is another thing with Lae'zel. But anyway. Background haunted one. Yeah, I can't change this. Medicine. Oh, God. I always go with Guild Artisan because of, I think, Persuasion and Insight, which are the two things you need in Astarion's quest. A wicked moment, person, or thing that cannot be slain by sword or spell haunts your mind and flickers in your peripheral vision. You carry it wherever your adventure takes you, or perhaps it carries you. Medicine and Intimidation? Ugh. 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 Alright, anyway. I don't know, man. Might have to go and switch to Storm Sorcerer. I mean, I played a Necromancer in my full run. I wanted to try Gloomstalker, but if I can't get my Insight and Persuasion up high enough, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, man. Oh my god. Okay, fuck strength. Fuck it in its ass. We don't care. Grab 2 more in charisma. What is it that gives you insight? Is it wisdom? I don't even know. I think you're going to need a lot of wisdom on Dark Urge, right? Oh, it's not going to let me get another one in wisdom? Well, F you then. Okay, so I can put it in strength, constitution, or intelligence. Is intelligence insight? Or is it wisdom? I don't know. Stealth, history, nature, medicine. I need to get me some insight somewhere. My charisma's already horrible. I really don't want to lower dexterity, but... If I uncheck this... Okay, yeah, that's what that does. Alright. It's like literally every choice I'm making, I'm basing on the end of Astarion's quest. I need persuasion, I need insight, I need him to love me. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is really hard. I did want to try Gloomstalker, but I'm seriously considering freaking Storm Sorcerer. Because at least they have charisma. Look at this. The proficiencies are just horrible. They're horrible. I don't have a single thing that I need. Yeah, I don't have a single thing I need here. Perception, yeah, but still. Ugh. I don't know, man. I really did want to try Gloomstalker. But I cannot do this without my persuasion and insight. I'm afraid. I'm very afraid. I might have to respec. I haven't been messing with any of that respecking nonsense at all. So what class did you make your Dark Arch? Did you say earlier? I might have missed it. I wanted to try Gloomstalker, but these proficiencies, I don't know if I can deal with it. Warlock, your second one, Wizard. Well, Warlocks have Charisma. Edit appearance, first of all. Okay.
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are...
Hell,
Be wary.
it's opened.
More of those wretched things.
I think that's one I usually use. I don't know. This one's okay, but looks too much like Minthara, I think. Skin color. Yeah, I know. Drow are supposed to be gray. Guess that's fine. Guess we'll just go with default. I don't remember which one I actually picked for my other character. Let's see. I don't know. I'm kind of scared about these proficiencies, guys. I don't think it's going to go well. I don't think it's going to go well at all. I'll submit over a little bit. But anyway, body art, F that. Makeup. All right. Think that's okay. Just an Warlock. I don't know, man. I'm really scared how I'm going to be able to get through Astarion's quest. Hair. So many choices. I think that's the one I used in my first run, this one right here. Kind of like this one a lot, too. Go with that. Hair color. Shall we do a redhead? Hmm. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. Actually. Highlights. Well, are they actually highlights? If they're a darker color. Can't really see much of a difference between that and that. Highlight intensity. I don't know. Love hair physics. Whew. Okay. Anyway. Eyes. Well, I usually go with purple, but at least this way, me and Astarion have matching eyes. But, let's see. General. I don't know. I'm just so terrified of trying to do this without persuasion or insight. Ugh. 12 charisma is so bad. It's so bad. But it's like, even if I take stuff out of the other things, it won't let me add any more. I guess it will if I took stuff out of that. Yeah, I know, odd numbers are supposed to be bad, but at this point, I'll take whatever I can get. Changed. Here we go. This is what I wanted. Okay. I'm still not used to new character creation, guys. Because I did this on launch day, and then the next time I played it was Lae'zel, so I don't have to mess with any of this. Okay, let's just get rid of all of these, and then we'll figure it out. Definitely want insight. Why can't I get persuasion? It's weird. There's only certain ones I can pick. Athletics, stealth, investigation, nature, animal handling, or survival. Eh? Eh? Guess we'll go with stealth. And I mean, animal handling would make sense, but I think I'd rather go with investigation, maybe? The survival helps you find the hidden chests and stuff, right? Oh my god, these dogs will not stop running their mouths. Yeah, it won't let me pick persuasion. Thank goodness it let me pick insight. Investigation or survival? I don't know. Yeah, I just think it makes sense for a drow to have a nasty ass past, especially Loathsworn. I'm still not sure about the hair. I might change it, the color. Analyze clues, solve mysteries. Slay alive in the wild to track prey. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, I'm still not sure on the hair. Oh my god, these dogs will not shut the fuck up. I know white is the drow thing, but that's Tumenthara. It's Tumenthara. Don't usually ever play blondes. I don't know. Having trouble deciding because I'm so worried about other stuff that I can't even, like, get past that. Why is the highlights on red? Thought I put those on purple. I honestly cannot see the difference between this one and this one. I don't know. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Because I wanted to do Gloomstalker, but I don't know. I might have to respec into Sorcerer. But then again, if I fail some roll and end up killing Astarion, that'll be the end of this run. I'll either have to save Scum or just say, fuck it, I'm done. Okay, anyway, one of the two. Eh? Don't want any of that. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared. Let's see. Now, originally I was thinking Lilith, but that's kind of a misnomer. Lilith was wrongly demonized. Plus it's a little close to Lolth. I don't want to name it Nocturna, which is what I usually use, because I have my other save under that name. Still don't have anything in Persuasion, and it's upsetting me greatly. Didn't think the name would be the hardest part, because I usually always get the same name. Another name that I used to use way back in my like World of Warcraft days was Rendamal. But I don't like using full names in this game because it sounds awkward when they say that in dialogue. So I'd rather just use a first name. Ren. Could be the short version of that. I don't know. It's a good name for evil dark urge. Could still Nocticula's name. She'd love it. Okay. You know what? There we go. Crimson. Since I don't really know my name, we'll go with... It matches my hair and possibly the color of blood. So I think we'll do that. Crimson. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. I might have to respec, man. I need my persuasion. I need my persuasion.
You need a guardian.
Yeah.
Choose one.
Make me.
Remarkable. Truly.
Like, what's the point? What's the point? Guess we'll give him the purple eyes, since I couldn't have them on mine. I mean, I could, but... Makeup. Hi, Igloo. Oh, that's an interesting idea. He's not terrible. I don't know. Interesting look. Not sure I'm quite in agreement with the hair color though. But I mean, it's like at the same time, it's like, does it matter? Does it matter? Have a new PC! Woohoo! Correct! Yeah, if my PC dies, my life will pretty much be over, so. Okay. I guess we'll go with this guy, because, you know. Okay, still not really a fan of this eyeshadow color, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright. I'm really afraid of trying to play this game without persuasion. Because I'm going to fucking need it so much. Although I guess technically the persuasion roll is only 15 and the insight roll is 20. But, yeah. I'm playing a rogue. Don't know if I can just use Shadowheart as my only spellcaster. Well, I always have my own rogue in the party at all times, and I usually never have Shadowheart with me that often. But everybody thinks that they need her. I mean, yeah, you need a lot more healing in Act 2 and 3 than you do in Act 1. But once I had health in, I didn't really, you know. But anyway, let's just go, I guess. I'm kind of afraid. I'm going to have to respec so I can get some persuasion. Alright. Let's go, guys. Bard, probably better than a rogue. Yeah, true. Bards can heal. I only played Bard once, and that was when the Bard patch came out, so it's been a while. Now I'm hoping I don't get interrupted early today. The kid was coughing this morning, so she's probably going to whine and complain until her teachers send her home. So I'm kind of afraid I'll have to quit early today, because I wanted to go until 3 when Neil comes on and then raid him. Oh, and Lae'zel's actress is going to be on Neil's stream today. That'll be interesting. Bardic Inspiration helps your attack roll. 2, right? I think, yeah, it gives you some kind of advantage on it. I don't remember. It's been a while since I played Bard. But you can only use Bardic Inspiration 3 times a day. I remember that. But yeah, in 3.5 hours, we're gonna raid Neil. He's gonna be continuing his playthrough of this, and Lae'zel's actress is also gonna be on there today. Yeah, I only played Bard during the Bard patch. I didn't mind them. They were okay. But I always lean towards Sorcerer and Wizard. And this time I'm trying to do Gloomstalker, but I might end up respecking, because if I can't pass persuasion checks, I'm not going to be a happy girl. I was actually pondering actually making a rogue, just so I can try Assassin, because I always make Astarion a thief, because I have to have that second bonus action. But I figured if I made a rogue myself, I could try Assassin and then just leave him as thief. Or make him Assassin and then make me thief. I don't know. I never make him pickpocket. I'm always afraid of, like, having to kill everybody in town, so I never make anybody pickpocket. Spells and the fact that they can perform and distract people. So scared. I'm so scared of failing rolls and having Astarion end up dead or soulless. But yeah, I played 28 hours of Lae'zel. Might eventually try to get back to that playthrough. We'll see. Things seem fine. Everything seems cool. It's all good. Alright, anyway. So yeah, I don't know how this is going to go. I might have to do some respecking. But I wanted to at least try Gloomstalker for a couple seconds. Maybe I'll respec right before we do Astarion's quest. Wouldn't that be something? And I'm covered in blood already. Alright, that's great. That's a good sign. I don't remember being covered in blood when I started this on my other run.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger.
Oh, I'm so scared, guys. I'm scared for Astarion. Not for me. I'm scared for Astarion. I don't want him to be a corpse or have no soul. And if I start failing checks, either of those things might happen. Oh, gosh. Video cards have different power cable? Oh, that's always annoying when that happens. So I have nothing in my skull besides my name and a headache, but I'm in danger. Say your name aloud. You have a part of yourself.
The dark urge.
That's not my name.
Whatever that is. That is you.
Didn't I change my name?
You will claw back the truth.
I thought I changed my name.
First, you have to claw your way out of here.
Didn't I change my name? I thought I changed my name. Yeah, Crimson's my name. Alright, anyway. And since it's so annoying, every time you expand these, it completely changes everything around. I'm just going to expand it right freaking now. And I don't even have a melee weapon. Well, I mean, I don't really melee, but it's weird because usually you start with one. That's interesting. I apparently can't call my familiar yet. Interesting. Alright. I'm so scared, guys. I'm so scared. Save with her so you can respec. I wandered off to the wilderness. What? Alright. Let's go ahead and give it our real save now. Day 1. Now, is this actually listed as Dark Urge, or is it listed as Crimson? Crimson. Okay. Alright. You don't understand how scared I am, guys. But the thing is, I'm scared for Astarion. That's who I'm scared for. Gosh. Yeah, let's fix this while we're thinking about it. Okay. Apparently I can't call up my journal when I'm in the tutorial for some reason. Oh, there it is. Just didn't want to cooperate. The urge. Be yourself. Think dirty thoughts. Special, yes, special, aren't you? Shh, don't fight it. You know what you need to do. Take up that knife. Do what you do best. Easiest breathing. You'll feel better after. God. Even the journal is taunting me. We've been abducted by mind flayers and infected with some kind of parasite. You need to find a way off the ship. You don't say. Alright, anyway. I like how the characters actually run different, depending on their race.
At the ready.
Don't really need to read this, but we'll click on it. Hello?
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Okay. I'm glad it's found a way to be resplendent. Okay.
Where the hells are we?
Exactly. Alright. I think I have, what, 9 in strength? Shit. Doing good already. Mm. 9 strength, 17 dex, 12 con, 9 int, 15 charisma, 13, or 15 whiz, 13 charisma. Should just send that to camp right now.
Dead.
Jeez.
Good.
May stick with the rogue. Bardic inspiration seems to be the same thing as hiding and sneak attack. to be a dead dude over there, but I don't think he's there anymore. Let's try not to set our asses on fire. That'd be a good start. Alright, guys. Shall we move onward? So as soon as I see Lae'zel, am I going to get the option to kill her? Is that like a Dark Urge thing? We'll see.
What's inside?
Yeah, did I even pick up any weapons yet? Normally I don't even pay attention because I'm used to always having one. I know there's one companion you get the option to mutilate immediately after me. Oh, well yeah, they showed that on Panel from Hell with Gel.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind. 1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Did I mention how afraid I am for Astarion?
Release us.
I'm a complete psycho, but I want your love, Astarion. I promise I'll really, really try not to kill you. Yeah, if I kill Astarion because I fell a roll or something, definitely going to be either safe scumming or just starting over. One of the two. Because I cannot live in a world without Astarion. Nor can I live in a world where Astarion doesn't have his soul. So that's why I will never play evil.
I need a quick word.
We are trapped. Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers.
I still
in
find it interesting that
expectation.
I'm covered in blood before I even get into a fight.
Before they return. They return.
I love the hair physics. Loving it. Loving it. You sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us.
Yeah, you can. After Shadowheart threw her little tantrum and left me, I recruited the cleric hireling, but I only took him with me a couple times. Alright. So we got +3. God, I'm getting -1 from intelligence. -1 and +3. Guess we'll go with this one. I mean, this one and this one are both +3, but gently prise the brain from the skull. You guys will have to tell me if it if the sound is weird or if it starts getting all freezy and stuff. And I'll see if I can fix it if that happens.
The brain lifts from the skull.
Yummy.
But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat. Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender,
God.
moist meat to shreds.
Well, that's a different line. Oh my god. Oh my god. D&D magic. Well, I've seen Panel from Hell, And I know that when they quote-unquote fantasized about hurting someone, it seemed a little more realistic than a fantasy. So I don't think I'm going to imagine something here. We'll spare the creature. Any injuries might weaken it. I'm gonna try, guys. I'm gonna try to resist.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
Friend,
The
huh?
creature pauses.
Didn't you see
listening.
my choices, buddy?
Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
Uh-huh. What's at the helm?
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
Is it weird that I already like playing Dark Urge better than Lae'zel? Because when I'm trying to play Lae'zel, I'm like, what would Lae'zel do? What would Lae'zel do? What would Lae'zel do? She would do something that fucking pisses me off. And with Dark Urge, I'd be like, my entire raison d'etre is to fight these weird-ass psychotic tendencies. So I already know what I do. Fight it with everything I have, fight it for the love of a very pale rogue. Anyway. Well, I'm guessing Lae'zel could probably kiss Astarion. But I never tried. I mean, he did try to get with her because she let him kill the hunter and that made him like her. And I'm just like, maybe later? Because I didn't want to have to curse him with Lae'zel. Because at least with Dark Urge, you can try to fight these urges. With Lae'zel, she doesn't care about trying to be nice, trying to be good. Change Astarion to a bard. I don't want to change any of the companions, but I could see Astarion as a bard. He's very poetic, darling. Plays the flute. I'm pretty sure he's good with his tongue too. What? What? I didn't say anything. I didn't say it. And his fingers. Okay, anyway, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. It was that Dark Urge to say nasty, nasty, naughty things about Astarion. Okay, anyway. Alright, do you not hear it? We are needed to navigate. We're needed to leave this realm. Alright, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Alright. Yay, we got a brain doggo. Brain doggo. My portrait looks strange. Lovely noises we got in the background here, too. Is your ass actually on the platform, brain doggo? Oh, he got on. Alright. Oh. I am so scared. So scared. I think I already read that one, right? Or clicked on it. Whatever. Alright, Lae'zel. You wanna fuck with me, Lae'zel? Good luck! I'm a second away from going psycho at any moment. Alright, here we go. With Thief subclass, you pretty much get a sneak attack every round. Yeah, I always make Astarion Thief. Everybody says Assassin is really good. That's the only reason I'm considering making a custom character rogue at some point. Just so I could try Assassin but still leave Astarion as Thief, because I always have him as Thief. What the fuck? I was nowhere near the... I was nowhere near that fire. What the hell? How did I... What the hell? I was nowhere near that fire. And what are you doing, brain dog? Why are you just chilling back here? What are you doing?
Creature reaches into your mind, its thoughts rattling against yours. Something inside you squirms in recognition.
Friend, we will go to the house.
I was trying to go. You're the one who's sitting here doing nothing. Why was I forced onto this ship?
I know you.
To love you. All right then.
To give you our gift.
Brain dog's trying to romance me already. Can you tell me where we are?
In a realm where we have fled.
I've never heard any of this dialogue because I never tried talking to it.
A realm called Avernus. First of the 9 hells.
I didn't know you could get this dialogue. I never tried to talk to him.
Escaping a great evil.
Something's put in my eye. What was it?
A gift. A gift to make you as we are.
Oh, great.
Soon you will be so beautiful.
Hey.
So powerful.
Radio then. The brain dog is trying to flirt with me.
My friend and I are going to the home.
Are you actually gonna come with me this time? Okay, is this... This thing's like stuck. It won't move. Is this where the restoration thing was? I don't even remember because I usually never go backwards.
Odd. I feel better.
Brain doggo, what are you doing? Why are you being a silly goose? Goostarian. Sorry, only Neil people know what I'm talking about. Okay, could you? I know, I don't need to go up here. I'm just trying to get this stupid brain dog unstuck. He's like so stuck. Okay, that got him unstuck.
Here goes nothing.
See, this is why I'm a cat person, you silly brain doggo. Now, try not to walk into invisible fire this time, babe. Alright, anyway. Hey everybody, I don't like Astarion because he tries to kill you when you first meet him. Lae'zel's so much cooler. Oh, I'm sorry, did I break the sarcasm meter here?
Abomination. This is your end.
Well, all you people that kill Astarion because he threatens you
Skin tingles.
and asks questions, you better fucking be killing Lae'zel
A
too.
dragon swing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this?
No, I've heard people say that, Igloo.
Blackith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Yeah, I've heard people say, of course I hate Astarion, I kill him as soon as I meet him because he tries to kill us when we first meet him, and he's horrible. And I'm like, first of all, he flat out says that he thought you were a Mind Flayer thrall, and even if you fail the check and he pulls you down to the ground, he doesn't actually kill you, he just asks you questions. But all these people that say that shit, they completely forget that, oh gee, what did Lae'zel do when we first met her? She leapt at us with a sword and said, abomination, this is your end. Because, again, she thought we were a thrall. And then when she realizes we're not, she stops. Just like when Astarion realizes we're not, he just asks questions and wants information. But see, it's like people that are like, oh, Bazel, I love her so much. I love when she's so mean to me. And then it's like, I hate Astarion, he tried to kill us and he's always mean. And I'm like, what? What? Just, people bug me when they do shit like that. It irks me just a tad. It's like, if you're gonna hate one person for something, and another person does the exact same thing, you better fucking hate them just as much. None of this, oh, it's okay when she tries to kill us and is mean, but when Astarion does it, no, we gotta kill him. It's like, fuck you. It bugs me a little bit. It just a little bit. But anyway, Vlaakith, eh? What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
And honestly, I don't really find Astarion that mean. He's sassy and he's sarcastic, but at least in regards to the MC, he's not really that mean. He's just sassy and sarcastic. I mean, if you're mean to him, he'll be mean back. But that's the case with all of them, pretty much. And, like, Lae'zel's just generally mean. Oh, my. We're turning into mind flayers. There must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Yummy. We missed dinner, damn it. Alright. Time to play with some imps. Alright. Yes. Actually, I'm gonna go for the ones furthest away. Alright. One down. Two down.
Victory awaits.
Your turn, Lae'zel. Let's fix your shit now, though. Because otherwise, if I try to fix it later, it'll just mess everything up and it'll be annoying. Wait, no, main hand attack. Ranged attack. I plan to. Many times. Okay, anyway. What? Alright. Lacerate, rush attack. Pommel strike. Hamstring shot. I've been doing that with him for like 3 years, so why would I change now? Alright, anyway. Oh, well, yeah. Obviously, you know, that just means that, you know, you have taste. Welcome, by the way. I was giving you the benefit of the doubt to see if you were a troll or not. But yes, you have taste. Good job. Good job. Alright, Lae'zel, do something useful for once. Alright. Hit it. Wow, 3 hits, 3 dead. We good.
You proved surprisingly adequate.
Surprisingly adequate? Babe, I'm an inch from eating your face. You might want to be a little nicer. I got some crazy stuff going on in my head. Alright, anyway. Let's go looting. Looting we will go. Hey, look, I finally have a lame-ass melee weapon. Go me. Alright, anyway.
Something good here,
Not that I'm really going to be meleeing often. But I like having a melee weapon equipped just because then I can do op attacks. Okay. Okay. So, where's your standing, Worth? How far have you gotten? How much have you played? Have you finished the game yet? Did you play EA? Are you just new to it on launch? Tell me your story. Without spoiling things for people in chat that might not know the game.
One day I'll catch a break.
I finished the full game once, and then I started a Lae'zel playthrough and played that for about 28 hours. And then I got annoyed with that playthrough, and now I'm going to try this one. Dark Urge seems interesting. But I played it for about 500 or so hours in early access. I got the game in December 2020. That's my story. And for every second of those 800 hours, I have been romancing Astarion. Because, I mean, that's, you know, my main goal in this game is Astarion.
Won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Okay, don't need that. We'll take that. I thought I put... Oh, do I have dual... Did she put dual weapons on or some nonsensical nonsense? Okay, that's 0, 5, 1 to 6, 4 to 9, 4 to 9. Actually, I think I'll keep the scimitar. And then I'll have this as my offhand weapon. Just so I can do an offhand attack if I want. But I'm going to save these for Astarion. I might save this for Astarion too. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. I don't know, maybe they left. Who's still here? Alright, let's move on, shall we? Auto saving, so fun. I love how they actually label these sphincter now. Let me guess, don't touch anything. Yes, I just rolled my eyes.
Gauge machinery. I can make no sense of it.
What? Doesn't she usually say, "Istik, step back, touch nothing," without knowing its purpose? Have you been taken over by pod people, Lae'zel? Your lines are changing. We'll get to you when we get to you, babe. Dark Mind, isn't that mine? Yeah. Hold your pants on.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
I'm not picking that thing up. It's heavy. Alright. I suppose, like overhang and heart. I suppose.
Anything of use?
But anyway, yeah.
Damn it!
What?
You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
Yeah. Look for a latch.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Maybe. Go look around. There must be some way to get this thing open.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
But yeah, I already like Dark Urge better than playing Lae'zel, because I can play Dark Urge how I want to play them and just react to the story. But with Lae'zel, I constantly am trying to play her the way she would actually behave.
Let's see.
and I didn't like it. Nobody making a comment about that key might open.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Yeah, it's weird. I'm like, lines that I'm used to hearing, I'm not hearing this time.
A rune. But for what?
I wonder what. Okay, you've Lae'zel in your party. She actually become a Kithrak, whatever they're called. She didn't in my run, but I didn't really work that hard on her quest. I did get her like a kind of good ending, but that didn't happen. I'm not sure if it can happen, because I wasn't really working that much on Lae'zel's quest, but that's because, slight spoiler, Lae'zel wasn't with me for most of the game. Like, I mean, normally I never have her in my party anyway, but she, like, wasn't even at my camp for most of the game. If you've played before, you know probably why that is, but yeah, she wasn't even, like, in my camp for most of the game, so I didn't really get to work on her quests too much. Because by the time she was back with us, I was already, like, really close to, like, the final fight and stuff, so... Yeah, I don't know if that's possible for her to do or not, honestly. I could not tell you, because that didn't happen in my game, but that doesn't mean it's not possible. Okay, okay. Alright.
The console appears.
Yeah, I don't know if you can do that or not. You might be able to. I honestly don't know, because... Yeah, she was gone for most of my game. Alright. There's a socket in the on the... There is a socket in the console, shaped like the rune you found. Insert it. Fundo, someone who can tank. I used Karlach, and, well, I honestly don't usually run with a tank or a healer, and everybody thinks I'm crazy for it. Most of my full run, it was 180 hours, and I know I missed some stuff, obviously, but most of my run, it was obviously me and Astarion, and then I would constantly switch out between Gel, Helson, and Karlach. I would just interchange them. And Helson could be a healer or a tank, and Karlach's a tank. So... Yeah. Helson was my primary healer in my game, when I had one. Because I always switch between Gel, Helson, and Karlach most of the time. But always with Astarion, of course. But Karlach and Lae'zel. Main party is usually Lae'zel, Astarion, and Shadowheart. Nice bounce from you. My PC is usually magic. Yeah, I was, in my full run, I was a necromancer. Well, wizard / necromancer. And I always have Astarion with me, and then I would interchange them between Gel, Karlach, and Helson. I had Shadowheart with me once or twice. I had Lae'zel with me at the very, very beginning, when I had to have her talk to Zoru. But Shadowheart permanently left my party in Act 2, so didn't have her much. And that's when I went and got a cleric hireling, and I took him out with me a couple times on a couple quests, but most of the time it was always Gel, Helson, and Karlach with me and Astarion. Alright, there's a socket in the console. Let's insert it. Too much, I haven't gotten past Act 1 since I had to get a new PC. Oh god. But at least you can now. That's the important part.
Hums to life.
-1. My intelligence is shit. We'll try it. Take a closer look at the powered up console. Well, I'm clueless, obviously. But I needed to get some more charisma points. Because I have none.
nothing in the appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything.
Let's touch it. That'll go out well, right? Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite.
Don't I always feel that?
Discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Authority. Will the pod to open? Now I get a 19, of course. Now I get one.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
You okay there?
At last. Thought I was done for.
Well, that could be arranged. I am 1 second from being a psycho who just kills people for no reason.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
I'm not sure which one of us is scarier right now, Shadowheart, me or the Gith. I guess we'll find out. Okay. I'm trying to resist the urge, but I don't know what rolls I'm gonna fail. Okay. Did you feel that just now? We were in each other's heads.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. They'll have to wait. I need to get off this ship alive first. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright, let's get going. I'm Crimson.
Shadowheart. One moment.
What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Try again.
Enough of
That
this
wasn't an
chatter.
answer.
We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
These bitches, man. If they only knew. If they only knew. Alright, let's go ahead and open this. Alright. Okay. Have another savey save. Now, is everything I'm wearing actually proficient with me? Not that I'm going to be meleeing often, but I just wanted to make sure. Actually, you, babe, you need a bow stat. Can you use that?
My faith protects me.
I also got to fix her bar and Lizelle's. I didn't do that yet. Okay, she can use the light crossbow. And she can use the short bow. Light crossbow's better, but I think I'll probably give that to Astarion. So I'll put that on her. Yeah, let's fix their bars while I'm thinking about it. I think I did fix Lizelle's, but it all blends together after a bit. Just move all this stuff over here, and then I'll put it where it belongs. Just all y'all get out of my way while I sort you out. Okay. You can go there. You can go there. You can go there. You there. 30, 4 to 24. gonna use that, but whatever. Stop it. Okay, I think that's okay for now.
Action, not reaction.
What to do?
Alright, anyways, onward. Onward we shall go.
Never wanted the easy path.
Is it just me or is Lae'zel saying a lot less lines than she normally says?
We are nearing
Oh,
the
I was gonna say.
Once inside, do as I say.
Guess I just stepped in the right spot. Nobody.
I trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
Yeah. But yeah, there's a couple things I was waiting for her to say that she didn't say. So I don't know if it's because I'm playing an origin character or what. Here we are, girls. Let's have fun.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must
If
escape
I must.
now.
Do it. We will deal with the gate
Yep.
after we escape.
Maybe people should stop giving the psycho girl orders.
We will connect them.
Just saying.
We need to get out of here now.
Alright. So I am first again. Me and Astarion are going to be fighting over initiative. Because he's always first, usually. And we got the same decks. Okay. Now, I'm not going to be meleeing. I just always like to have them with melee weapons between turns. Okay.
Let these explode! What furnace is ours?
Okay.
Swift and lethal. Swift and lethal.
You just said that. Okay. Yeah, that might be better for Shadow. Alright, fine.
What's the plan?
I don't know, you tell me. 2 to 7, 2 to 9. So yeah, she can't use that. So let's put that on her. Okay. Gonna actually send all this stuff to camp too. I can't send it yet. Fine. Fine. Alright, let's get her as close as we can get her. Alright. Gotta do the looting. That's
What's
important.
inside?
Shadowheart use short swords? I don't think she can. Shadow, can you use anything?
Can't give up.
No, didn't think she could, so we can just get rid of that. Still gonna save 2 of them for Astarion, obviously, but...
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay.
No traps, please.
Can't get any closer. Next. I mean, yeah, I could shoot at him, but not gonna bother.
Take these, or Astarion will have your head.
Alright. Yes. I'm probably the only person on the planet that never bothers trying to get that goddamn sword, because I don't give a shit. Alright, anyway.
Fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Exactly.
Can't give up. Not now.
Okay. Hey everybody, I have Lae'zel and Shadowheart with me. Don't get used to that. Anyway. Oh, gosh. Just passing through, don't mind me.
Throw your corpse in the sticks.
Alright.
I am fury. I am death.
How'd Shadowheart get up there? Stop teleporting around, Shadow.
Hurry, before they strike.
So glad they fixed this thing. Where they're finally able to loot again. That was so annoying when they couldn't loot for a while. Guess we'll have to do this. Excuse me. Lae'zel got a crit? What strange new world is this? Okay.
What should I do?
But yeah, that was so annoying. Originally in early access, they could loot. And then, suddenly they couldn't loot anymore. And it was quite annoying. But now they can again, thank goodness.
Faith will protect me.
Oh, good luck with that, Shadow. I mean, I'm sure. I'm sure it will. There's a fly! Why must flies always come in here and bug me? Alright, anyway.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Okay. I think I already looted. This guy. Looting is the most important part of the tutorial, didn't you know that? Don't think I can move anymore.
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
Did this one not get looted, or did you just not say empty? Someone leave because I wasn't trying to kill Zilk. Spend 5 hours doing that.
Time to strike.
I don't know if I got that imp back there.
Victory awaits.
Okay.
Need to stay focused.
Where was that imp? Right here?
What a rummage.
Yes, I always jump to cheese movement, in case you hadn't noticed that by now. Okay, I think we looted both of them.
What's in here?
Okay. Fine. I guess we'll just shoot this fool. Okay, then. I think they all did. You're not doing so great, Tentacle Man. You're getting your ass kicked. Alright.
Time to strike.
Alright. I like how they put the autosave in there, because once upon a time it would always crash after that if you used Vulcan. I don't use Vulcan, but... Hey, Dragon. What's up? He seems like he's in a bad mood. Hold on with those spaghetti arms, Liesel. You can do it. Sure, you've got strength 17. I believe it. Skeptical look. Hey, we made it. We won. Oh, wait, no, we didn't. We haven't even met the prize yet. I mean, what? That was the Dark Arch. I didn't say anything. Anyway. At least now we can send stuff to camp. So there's that. Alright. Onward we shall go. So how long did it take us to get through the tutorial and character creation? Just under 2 hours. Alright. Although I'm still wondering if I should respec just so I can get some freaking persuasion, because I don't have none and I'm gonna need it. Typical Wednesday. And it's suddenly me instead. Game over. Thank you for playing. Okay. Things are fine. Okay.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Now the real fun begins. Oh, goody, 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 goody. Alright. I know it just autosaved, but always be saving. Probably gonna break it and trying to quick save and autosave at the same time.
You drink in pungent corpse.
Leave me alone, crazy voice in my head.
Your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Amelia, I think you might be crazier than me. You're just enjoying this way too much. Oh my god. And she tells us we need therapy for liking Astarion? Has she heard these lines? I'm doing great. Everything's fine. You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you woke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. Hands close to this body. You know nothing of why, but you find... Okay. Intelligence, oh my god. No, I got none of that. I gave it up for charisma. Minus one. Okay, can somebody tell me? I don't remember. I'm not a D&Der. What stat is it that affects... persuasion is charisma, right? Which one is it that affects insight? I did get an insight proficiency, but I wasn't able to get a persuasion proficiency, and I'm going to really need that as well. Oh, God. I guess we'll try to remember with our -1 here. It'll go well, I'm sure. Try to remember the last time you stood above a corpse. Not counting all the ones on the ship, I guess. Yikes. So I need an 8. Yay! I did a thing.
As soon as you delve into your mind, it is filled with flashes of 1,000 different dead.
Aye.
There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Stop threatening me. I don't like it. I'm trying to be a good girl. Trying. Well, goodish. I actually never play ultra good, but I also never play evil. I'm always chaotic neutral. But, yikes. Oh, look, it's Shadowheart. Yay. Why did you get rid of my, log? I don't appreciate that. We escaped the Hells and the Nautilus and crashed somewhere back on the material plane. We need to explore the area and find a healer. Oh. Give me that. Reaching for the artifact she wouldn't tell me about. Well, maybe you should have told me when I asked. Oh, nothing. Just trying to cop a feel, because you're so pretty, Shadowheart. We all want to screw you.
What
I
are you
guess.
doing?
Question mark. Checking if you were alive.
I'm alive, yes. Thank you for the concern. And speaking of, how are we alive?
That's a really good question, considering I'm like a second from, like, killing everybody in the entire game. Apparently. I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Mm-hmm. Any idea where we are?
No. I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer.
Says the
We
cleric.
might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Monsters. You want to stay together? Have you heard of this thing called the Dark Urge? Are you sure you would like to stay here, dear? Just asking. But then again, you like evil psychotic bitches like Shar, so I'm sure you're into it, man. Alright, anyway. I mean, I'm just saying, she's got a Shar symbol on her damn armor, guys. I mean. Anyway, yeah, so you want to stay with me? Because you're crazy? Just like I am? Woohoo!
We need each other. And we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Really? I repeat, have you heard about this thing called the Dark Urge? What about better company, darling? Alright, anyway, yeah, let's get moving before I go crazy and kill you. Because it's possible.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again.
Love it when her lobotomy
for
kicks
throwing
in.
me. It would have been all too easy for you
She
to
remembers
run
she's
right
no longer
past my
Shadowheart
path,
1.0.
but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
For those of you that don't know, in the good old days of early access, Shadowheart was a bit more unpleasant. Like, almost Lae'zel level unpleasant. And then they gave her a lobotomy because everybody's like, she's so pretty, why is she so mean? Fix her. So now she's way nicer than she used to be. Just, see, the more you know. Trivia, guys, trivia. Alright, anyway. So, I also forgot to look at this armor. Is it better than mine? No, it's the same. That's what I thought. Alright. Yeah, I guess we're going here. I guess we're going. What could happen? I'm sure everything will be fine. Oh.
The gods are watching me.
Yeah, let me know if it starts like messing up or anything. Because I've got my settings set, I think, to ultra, but it just has a couple options turned off. So if it starts messing up, I can lower them or whatever. Because my game looks fine, but for some reason, a lot of time when it was streaming, it would like get really choppy and stuff on stream. Even though the game itself looks fine to me, but streaming it would often look choppy, so I had to like reduce a bunch of settings and stuff. But I can reduce them a little bit more if I have to, so just let me know if it starts doing the freezy nonsense.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to send stuff to camp. Send that to camp. Send that to camp. Guess that's fine. Funny thing is, I actually have an exclamation save command. But, oh, wrong button. But I save so much that nobody ever really has to use it. Where'd the other fish go? I thought there was 2 fishies. Wasn't there 2? Yeah, there. Okay, it's down there. All right. I think I already looted that, but we'll check again just to be sure. Salute for loot, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Didn't I tell you to loot though, babe? Yeah. Anna and Sai, come meet me in Baldur's Gate. Don't be late. There, you're caught up. I've been seeing people with some actually pretty nice armor. And I'm like, is there an armor mod that works, or am I just missing some nice armor in the game? Which is it? Because I tried an armor mod and it just about broke my damn game. Oh, I forgot about my little buddy. Alright. I mean, I am a Wolfdrow. But actually, I think the spider's the best one of those little generic familiars. I mean, Imp and Quasit are better, but I don't got those. But for the animal ones, I think a spider is the best one. I don't remember if I'm going to get, like, a regular animal one, like the wolves and the bears and stuff. If I do Gloomstalker, because I haven't done Gloomstalker before, and that was what I was planning on doing this time. But I haven't picked my subclass yet, so I don't know. this one? Probably did. I guess I didn't. Alright. It's like, I'm so afraid. I wanna go get my boy, but I'm also scared to death that I'm gonna fail a roll and end up killing him. And then we will cry for 7 years and reload until we get a fucking 20. I will not live in a world without Astarion. Alright, anyway. Alright. Where's the little brain Douglas? I see you.
More of those wretched things.
Well, don't talk about them. They didn't notice we were here, dear. Failed your stealth check there, Shadow. Alright, anyway. Did the brain doggo run away yet? Okay, it's over there.
What's hiding here?
Don't burn yourself, please.
Breathe deep and move.
I don't think that was me that failed that. Nice, Shadow. Nice. Was it the damn
Vicious
spider?
filth.
Wasn't it supposed to
Best
hide
keep
too?
some distance, or this will be a short fight.
Alright. Let's see. She's got 2 to 7 for her melee. How did she get higher initiative than me? That's weird. Okay. And you failed it. So I can't even move you back up there now. Wonderful.
I won't give in.
I could use the ice one and try to slow it down. What? Why are we rolling shit? Why are we rolling shit? I don't appreciate that.
Can't slow down.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Don't really need to do any bonus actions right now. Get him, Spidey. For Lolth. Or something. Yeah, I don't like Lolth, but I am Dark Urge. 1 point. Cool. Don't you come up here? Okay then. I see. Alright. Actually, my stuff's messed up now. What the hell? I thought I fixed this. I don't like it. Guess that's fine for now. Anyway, I could try to do an offhand attack, I suppose, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to it anyway. Yeah. So I guess we'll just stay up here.
Let's finish this.
Well, Guess first do this. It's 95. What the? Common. You. Okay. That's 81. Only have 1 point left anyway. Guess just get up here. There's only 1 left, right? Okay. Keep picking that one. I think I'm used to having the range attack on the bottom or something.
You fight well.
Yay.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Thanks, hun. Love you too. Alright. Hey, we leveled. Go us.
What's next?
I just covered that, Shadow. We leveled. Alright. Cleric. Prepared spells. Never gonna use that. Go away. Sanctuary. This is the one that makes you invulnerable, but you can't attack, right? Yeah. I know people sleep on this, but it's actually quite useful often. So I'm gonna go with that for now. Okay. Sort out her bar. Turn undead. Again, stuff is moving around. Invoke duplicity. Okay. Guess we'll put it down there. Guess that's fine for now.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, now it's my turn. Spells, eh? I get heals too, but that's a shitty one that you have to be next to them for. Ugh. This is so useful later in the game. In early access, I never bothered using that, but it's so useful later in the game. Yes, this is always fun, but I don't know. This is also good. This is kind of goodish. This is good later. This would be good if I was melee, but I don't really need it. Thorns deal weapon damage to the target and then explode. The explosion deals additional 1d10 piercing to the target and surrounding creatures. I don't know. I know I'm gonna need this later, but I don't need it yet. This is good, but you get a lot of these potions also, so it's like, do I wanna? Suppose I can change it out later. We'll just put it on for now. Fighting style. 2 bonus to range weapon, 1 bonus to armor class. I got something in my eye, yay. Don't you hate it when like your eyelash falls in your eye and like drives you crazy? Okay. When you're wielding melee weapons, not too blah 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 blah. I don't do melee. I only put melee weapons on for op attacks. That's it. That's all. All right. Guess that's fine for now. All right. We have leveled and such. Don't need to change anything there. Oh yeah, I do. This doesn't go there. So I think that's okay for now. My spider's hurt, but I could get a new one if I have to. Shall we go, though? Shall we go over to the other side of the ship where we might find something or someone who's quite interesting? I guess we'll find out.
How much further can I go?
Well, first we're gonna loot, though. I always forget to do alchemy stuff. I always forget to. Can't really make anything anyway right now.
What's in here?
Let's see. So that's camp. So that's camp for when we get him dual wielder. Actually, I could have probably used that, huh? Oh well. It's fine. How often do I melee anyway?
What's hiding here?
I'm so used to, like, not even paying attention to melee weapons. Because I'm always usually on a caster. Now I'm getting hungry, and it's annoying because I want it to go for another, like, a little over 2 hours. Alright. My goodness, the cough is starting. Alright. Continue our looting and go find us a Pell Rogue.
Always room for more.
It's weird because I actually have the same dex as Astarion now. But so I was thinking, should I usually don't even try to lockpick this because I'm usually on somebody who's crappy at it. But I guess in my case, I probably could do it.
Keep me out.
Difficulty 5. I've got a bonus of 3. Of course! Of course. F this. Astarion can do it. He's better at this, apparently, still. He is, actually. He's got a lot more bonuses than I had. Alright. You gonna go? No, you're gonna make me make you jump first. Because you can't figure out to just jump on your own. You need me to tell you to. It's fine. And there's my spider who can jump like further than Lae'zel, I think.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
I'm sorry, I just got really distracted.
No one stopped me yet.
I don't know why, but I just suddenly got very distracted. Don't know what could have happened there. Yeah, stuff and things. And catches and stuff and things. Okay. All right, are we ready? Are we ready for the boy, everybody? Are we ready? We ready to go get our boy? And hope like hell that I don't kill him within 5 seconds because I'm a psycho?
Have to keep going.
Ah, I'm so scared for you, Astarion. Even if I don't kill you, I have no persuasion. And I need to find some before we get to your quest. I mean, yeah, it's like 100 and some hours from now, but still. Plan ahead, guys. Plan ahead. All right. It's time. It's time. It's time. It is time. Actually, I don't need this. I'm going to give that to him eventually. There he is, everybody. How many seconds before I gotta try not to kill him? I'm so scared for you, Astarion. I'm so scared for you. Can I just walk up to him and say, listen, I don't want to kill you, but if I try to, please don't hold it against me. I'm gonna really try not to. That'll be a lovely introduction. It's time.
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass.
I somehow washed
You
all
can
the blood
kill it,
off.
can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily. Stand back. I can kill things a lot, even when I don't want to. It's kind of a problem, really.
There. Can you see it?
Just a dumb bore.
I
You're
succeeded.
relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
Ooh, what a pretty knife you have. Shiny. Alright, put it away. We don't need to fight. Again, as I always say, wrestling is on the table, but not fighting. Tickle fight, maybe? Does that count? I mean, that would work. I'm fine with that. I normally don't like being tickled, but it's okay. I can make an exception for certain people. It's all right. Oh, sorry. That wasn't an option. Yeah, put it away. We don't need to fight. We can still roll around the ground now. I mean, that's fine. It's fine. All right, anyway.
Don't we? I saw you on the ship. Free. Scuttling about. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacled... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
I don't know. Do you expect me to be able to think right now, sir? What? Okay, yeah, it's the Mind Flayer's worm. It connected us. Kind of like the fact that we did horrible things as slaves in just weird, strange control, powers out of our control. We have that in common too, but we'll get to that. I'm going to get to that, I guess. All right, so yeah, yeah, it's the Mind Flayer's worm. It connected us.
The worm. Of course.
Oh.
That explains things.
He's being so...
Somewhat.
His inflection is different than it normally is.
I was ready to decorate the ground
Not
with
that
your
I've studied
innards. Apologies.
Is it just me? Quinny, I don't know if you're still here. I know you study Astarion a lot too, but, was his inflection different there? Did they just change the line, or is it different in this particular playthrough? Because it sounded a little different to me. Okay, so did they change it for everybody, or did they just change it for this? Because his voice was more gentle. It's normally just conversational. I mean, I've said I'm a certified Astarionologist, not that I'm noticing things like his fucking inflection, but it sounded different to me. Because normally it just sounds conversational. And it sounded much more gentle this time. So I was trying to figure out, did they change it for everybody? Or did they change it for Dark Arch? Let me look at this again. The worm, of course. That explains things somewhat. Yeah. See, I've got this whole entire scenario memorized, and that struck me as different. It definitely seemed different. Okay. What? I'm like, why is there 4 choices? And then I read the second, I'm like, what? I know! I was just like, why do I have 4 choices? And then I went and read them, and I'm like, what? No! Oh my god, game, stop! I will never hurt my boy. Never. And if I fail a roll, I will safe scum the shit out of it, because I am not gonna hurt my boy. It will never happen. I do not allow it. I will save scum for 17 hours until I get a fucking nat 20. I am not gonna hurt my boy. God. Oh, Jesus. Number 2. No. No. I normally say 1. And then you throw that number 2 shit at me. If you're on the phone and you can't read it, it's the normal options you usually get, which is apology accepted. I might have done the same where the roles reversed. Glad to see we're all caught up now. You'd better have more to offer than apologies. And then this shit! Can't blame you. I was looking forward to seeing yours. Because he was just talking about decorating the ground with my innards. I was looking forward to seeing yours. God! No! No! I do not want to see his innards. I mean, inside his clothes, yes. Inside his body, no. There's a difference. God. Stop, game, stop! Alright, apology accepted. I might have done the same where the roles reversed and I'm not in a complete psycho. I'm trying not to be anyway. I'm trying really hard.
A kindred spirit.
Yes, exactly.
My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Oh my god, game. How dare, how dare. Okay. What? There's another new one. Or no, there's more. Wait, these. Yeah. These are different. Name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when this beast snatched me. And now the choices are, I'm in quite the state, but I think I'm crimson. All you need to know is you'd better watch your back around me. What a way to start a conversation. What a way to start a love affair. Just watch your back around me. I mean, yeah, I should warn him, but it seems a little aggro. Tell him of your crash, your worm, and your ruined brain. Oh my god. Hey, do you like damage, Astarion? I'm sure you don't have 200 years worth of your own. Would you like to hear about mine? Oh my god. Who has more luggage? I don't know. Could we get a discount together? Like a couples thing? This is so, just yikes. I'm already, this is amusing me much more than the Lae'zel playthrough ever did. Yeah, I only played 28 hours of Lae'zel, but it was just annoying trying to have to act like her. This is just crazy shit. It's like, yeah, I want to warn him, but at the same time, that's not really a nice to meet you kind of conversation. It's like, I'm a little bit cuckoo. I'm sure you're fine with that. Not like you're trying to escape a crazy bastard as it is. Would you like a new one in your life? Oh my god. So wrong. It's so wrong. I'm in quite the state, but I think I'm crimson.
A pleasure.
What?
So,
He didn't even blink at that.
About these worms.
He didn't even blink at that. You think you're crimson. Oh, a pleasure. Oh my god, Astarion, how can I love you even more? Just, he doesn't even blink when you say you can barely remember your name. It's like, a pleasure. Oh my god, this is killing me already. This is killing me already. Alright, okay, so these are actually the normal options. Okay, maybe I can breathe again. Oh god. Oh, this is too much, guys. This is too much. But already way better than the Lae'zel playthrough. in a twisted way, but still. Okay, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers because we don't have enough problems, darling. Oh my god, the trauma bonding is gonna be so real. Okay, anyway.
Turn us into...
Oh, God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dear.
Of course it'll turn me into a monster.
Oh, yeah, doesn't it suck when things do that to you?
Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Oh, God. Alright, these are the normal options. Okay. You should travel with me. Our odds are better together because we're both incredibly well adjusted and we'll do wonderful things together. It'll be great. Oh, help. Okay, yeah, you should travel with me. Our odds are better together, I guess.
You know, I was ready to go this alone.
Oh.
But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person.
Would
to
you like
know.
a welcome kiss? Hug?
All right.
Something?
I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances
Stop
with
it!
thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Stop it! Stop it, Amelia! And he technically is a corpse already, isn't he? And he is pretty. Stop it! She's evil! This narrator is evil! Alright, anyway. Oh, help. Okay. This is just... I'm not going to be able to breathe for most of this playthrough. I can tell already, man. I can tell already. It's just so... Yeah, it's just so. That's all I can say. Okay, let's sort you out. Or something. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god. There's gonna... You guys know, if you've been here before, you know I don't save scum. But if they keep trying to get me to kill Astarion, make him into a pretty corpse, there's gonna be so much save scumming. I will have none of that. Like I said, I refuse to live in a world without Astarion. Oh my gosh. Alright, yeah. Stuff and things. Alright, and we bought you a bunch of presents. Because we're nice like that. So let's go ahead and get his stuff sorted out. Alright. Whew. Why for you taking 5 years to save, game? That worries me. I just want to, like, call up the inventory and it's being all silly. Alright. So let's see. He's got a 4 to 9 short bow. So this is better for him. Short sword definitely better than dagger. I don't know why people leave him with daggers. Short swords are so much better for him. And then eventually rapiers. Okay, this is the same as the one he has, and his looks better, so we'll keep it. So glad they got rid of the armor that had a disadvantage on it, because that was so dumb that he'd be wearing stealth disadvantage armor. Alright, he can have this too. And he can have this too. We'll send this to camp. And if any of you didn't know, if you're reasonably new to the game and haven't seen it somehow, all the companions have special text on their underwear and their camp clothes. And Astarion's is something. Would you like to see? All right. Mine is boring. It says nothing. Perfect for, well, I guess this one says something, but the underwear says nothing. The camp clothes say something, but they're boring. Perfect for ambling around a campsite, enjoying starlight and a good conversation. Made of tough, well-worn leather, these boots have survived for years of use and can survive many more, and then the underwear say nothing. But the companions, Shadowheart says, a little bar of standard issue cloister soap is tucked into this outfit. It smells like lime and religious fervor. And the shoes are the same as mine. And the underwear, if pants could brood. And Astarion's, a once fine shirt that's seen years of cuts, tears, and careful repairs. Clearly someone cares about looking good. Made of tough, well-worn leather. Okay, that's the shoes are the same too. But the underwear. Don't be eating or drinking anything you might choke. This is what Astarion's underwear says. I have to show this to everybody because it's just that good. Embroidered into the cloth. If you're reading this, you managed to bed or behead me. Either way, you got lucky. Oh, so good, so good. So good. I seriously died the first episode. Oh, God. Oh, sorry. All right, anyway. Anyway, shall we move on?
Still breathing, despite everything.
I guess we should get a real save now that we have the important one. Anyway. So, bedding and beheading, eh? Well, I know which I would prefer, though I'm playing Dark Urge, so it might be up for debate, I guess. But I will never, never, never let you remain hurt. If it happens, it will be reloaded immediately. All right.
There. A mind flare.
Fun.
It's hurt.
I'd rather it be hurt than me. Do be careful.
So, I don't know if you're still here, but there was a debate, not really a debate, but somebody said that they think that they finally changed it so that the companion who speaks the most is the one who you have the highest relationship with. And I couldn't really tell because normally, like in the early builds of the game, it got a little better as time went on, but in the early builds of the game, if you ever even acknowledged Shadowheart's existence, she would cancel out every other person's lines and scenes because the game would think that the only person you could ever want to talk to is Shadowheart, and so you'd end up missing everybody else's stuff. It was called over-Shadowhearting. And somebody said that we were watching a stream where somebody was reminiscing Shadowheart, and she was the one that was always talking, and I'm like, well, yeah. But I noticed when I was playing, Astarion talked a lot more. And obviously you know who I was with. So I'm wondering if they finally did fix it so that the one you actually care about the most is the one that interacts with you the most, because I think that that would make sense. And I had suggested that many times throughout early access. I'm like, shouldn't it be based on approval? If I have like a 1 with Shadowheart and a 100 with Astarion, who the hell do you think I want to talk to? Bye.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Isn't that usually Astarion's line? Okay, anyway. All right, shall we move on? Don't think there's anything else to loot in here. All right, let's go get Gil. Oh God, yes, I've seen the Dark Urge meets Gil. We've all seen that if we watch Panel from Hell. Oh yeah. Good luck to us.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. Actually, let me look at these other weapons because I haven't really paid much attention to them. My scimitar's 4 to 9. That's also 4 to 9. Which one weighs less? The short sword weighs less, so I think I'd rather have that. Wrong thing. Okay, that's 0 to 5. Okay, it's +3, 0 to 5. +7, 1 to 6. Actually, let's try this. Me and a star can match +7, 1 to 6, +7, 1 to 6. But this weighs less, so I think I'd rather go with that. I'm not gonna melee, but I just keep them there for op attacks. Alright. Anyway. Shall we go and see how our meeting with Geld is gonna go? On little psycho girl here. Everybody ready?
What's going on with that rune? Looks unstable somehow.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Can't believe she's thinking about pretty corpses with the story.
Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch the sigil. Shocking. But tis.
A hand? Anyone?
God. This. I remember this from Vandal from Hell. Fantasize about hacking off the hand. Who are you? Slap the hand. Ignore the urge to maim. Grab the hand and pull. It's far too dangerous. Leave him to his fate. Go with who are you?
Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced.
I've got -1 for strength also. Ignore the urge to maim. Grab the hand and pull. It's a 7. Yay! You get to live another day, Gil.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling!
Me and my badass 9 strength.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
At introductions?
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking.
I don't even know me.
You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Never mind the Nautiloid. How'd you get stuck in that stone?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in free fall.
I have to get out of cough drop.
Plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
To be honest, I haven't a clue.
Fair enough.
Okay.
But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
I usually say 2, but I think I'll go with 1 this time. Because I don't think things like that are repellent, apparently. So we'll go on.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers?
Fun shit.
It's a process known as seromorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
Well, maybe.
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt. But I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I can't say that I am.
We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sure, if you're really keen on hanging out with me, you might not like the idea. Sure, sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect.
There you go.
Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you.
So he doesn't hit on Shadowheart anymore when you first meet him.
It's an act of foresighted
That's
kindness,
interesting.
I assure you. I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Alrighty. We got our party. We got an inspiration point, apparently. Who got an inspiration point? Resist my dark urge! Yay! How long's that gonna last? Alright, let's go ahead and level this boy up. Oh, jeez. What are you even doing with your bar here, dude? Just what? Everybody over here. Get out of my way. Gonna have to rearrange anyway after I level him up, so we'll just do that now. I am curious about some of the other ones, but I usually go with evocation just because of the sculpt spells thing. Some of these other ones seem interesting, but I usually always go with this one because of sculpt spells. Evocation spells focus elemental energy into powerful attacks and enchantments. Those who specialize in this school are known as evokers. Learning evocation spells from scrolls only costs you 25. Whatever. Alright, I know, I should try the other ones that weren't in the game before, but I don't want to give up my sculpt spells. Alright. Well, obviously, magic missile. That's going to be useful later. That's also useful later. Shield. I have not tried this, but it's supposedly really good. I want to go with this, but this is supposed to be really good, and I haven't tried it yet. I usually lean more towards offensive than defensive spells, but I guess I'll try it just to see if I like it. Everybody out. Alright, we're going to keep Magic Missile and Shield since we just got them. Mage Armor, of course. I guess Thunder Wave until we can get Shatter. Witch Bolt's good in the Hag fight, but we're a ways from that. So I guess Grace. I guess, for now. For now. Eh, maybe. Alright. Alright, let's sort you out, sir. camp. Guess that's fine.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, got another party member. Guess we'll get another real save. Alright, how long before I try to kill someone? Other than the baddies, that is. Alright, shall we be off?
Path lies before me. But that will fit in my bag.
Alright, so I guess we'll try to do the chapel. I'm also debating on whether or not I should go try to find a snack, because I don't want to end until Neil's on and we can raid him. I'm getting a little bit hungry. Really. Okay.
What's in here?
What a view. We were just down there. Okay. Alright, yeah, I thought there was something you shared that yeah, I was like, where is it? It's not showing up, but there it is. Alright. Really? I don't believe you. Why do you want to be difficult? Just get up there. Thank you. Alright. Alright. Shall we move onward? Now, there was something here that used to give Astarion approval, but I don't think it does anymore. Yeah, I don't think it does anymore, because I think I tried it in my full run. It doesn't. I don't have it written down, because I wrote down all the stuff that gives you Astarion approval when I did my full run of this, and it didn't seem to give you approval anymore.
Keep a blade close. Let's move.
Let's get going.
I always do that because they're often too stupid not to walk in those things. Are we gonna see this, guys?
What's that?
But I don't think I got a shovel yet, do I?
Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
All right. So how do we want to do this?
Anyone but us. It's just wilderness out here.
I think we'll actually go up to the top. Yeah, when you used to get approval for the thing I was thinking of that you no longer get approval anymore, I would always start at the bottom. Yeah, I see you, Lazel. We'll get to you when we get to you. Oh, I guess we could go talk to her now.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course.
Oh, I guess we'll talk to her.
One of them carved up Zoru's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
Can't wait to see what Dark Urge is going to say. Hey, Baines. Welcome to chat.
Have it? No. We take it to the grove.
Let's see how this goes now. Yikes. I'm scared. I'm always scared in this particular run.
Right. Yellow as a toad, and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
I'm trying to play Dark Urge for the first time, so I'm kind of terrified. Oh. Oh, they're flipping out already just because I'm a drow. If you guys only knew, man. But yeah, this is my attempt at playing Dark Urge. I was earlier this week. I was trying to play Lae'zel. I'm trying to do all the origin characters. I already finished the run on my custom character like last week, but now I'm trying to play all the origin characters. I started off Lae'zel because she's my least favorite companion. I played about 28 hours of Lae'zel, and then I'm like, I'm not enjoying this because it's like impossible for her to pass any checks, and that's going to be a real problem down the line. So I figured, after watching a couple little snippets of Dark Urge on YouTube, and in particular Dark Urge's interactions with my favorite companion, I decided I'd give this a try today. I didn't delete my Lae'zel run. I might go back to it. I might end up having to respec her or something. But even if I did make it so she could pass checks, I'm still... Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you very much. But, yeah, even if I could respec her so she could pass checks... Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. But, I still... When I was trying to play her, I was trying to play as her. And if you're honestly trying to play as Lae'zel, she wouldn't be talking to any companions. She wouldn't be talking to any NPCs. She wouldn't be doing any quests except her own. And that's a really hard way to play an RPG. And plus, like I said, he's my favorite companion. And I know what you have to do to get him a good ending. And I really don't see that ever being possible playing Lae'zel. So I was really not enjoying playing Lae'zel. I might go back to it. I don't know. But I figured I'd take a little break today and start my Dark Urge playthrough. And so far, I'm enjoying it a lot more than the Lae'zel playthrough. Although I am terrified every second. Especially for Astarion. I am very scared for him. I'm like, oh my god, what's going to happen to my boy? But yeah, that's where I am. How about you? Have you finished the game? Have you played it? Are you new to it? Or are you someone who's been in early access since like 2020, like me? What's your story with the game? Tell me all your secrets. So yeah, that's where we are now. Me trying to play Dark Urge. Yeah. It's interesting in a very scary way. Haven't played. Don't know, I'm just a viewer. Well, I'm glad you like it enough to watch it, even if you're not a player. Yeah, normally I only watch games I play, but there's one or two that I've watched that I haven't played. Like, I love horror games, but I don't generally play them because most of them are first person. I really hate first person games, but I love watching horror games. But most of the time, I only watch stuff that I play. But like I said, the exception is probably horror games for me. But yeah. And of course, I watch whatever Neil is playing. Neil, the guy that plays Astarion. Whatever he's playing, I'll watch it. It doesn't matter. I'm not there for the game. I'm just there to hear him make his spicy Astarion quotes. But anyway, I am originally from Pennsylvania. Now I'm in Michigan. But yeah, I'm an American. But yeah, how about you? I do like talking to chat in case you hadn't noticed. But yeah, speaking of Astarion, and his actor, we're going to be raiding him in about an hour and a half because he's going to be streaming Illinois. So you're actually pretty close to me. But yeah, Neil Newbon, the guy that plays Astarion, he is going to be doing the third or fourth day. He's only like about 10 hours in the game. But yeah, he's on his very first playthrough ever of Baldur's Gate 3, and it is hilarious. He has been improvising so many Astarion lines that aren't even in the game. And I think the most hilarious thing I saw, well, there's many, but when he was talking to somebody as Astarion in his play, he's playing a custom character, but when he was talking to somebody as Astarion, he was reading all of his lines as Astarion. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm getting another Astarion cutscene as I speak. But yeah, he's on in an hour and a half. And Lae'zel's actress is actually going to be on his stream today, too. So, we'll be rating him in about an hour and a half. But we're going to try out some Dark Urge. And like I said, I'm terrified, but I'm still enjoying it more than my Lae'zel playthrough. So, we'll see how it goes. Alright. Now, this is annoying here. Because I'm a drow, I forgot about this. It's been a while since I played a drow. But because I'm a drow, there is not an option here. Maybe I'll get it later. But yeah, there's a lot less options. Yeah, it's been a while since I played a drow. Usually, I always play either Tiefling because of extra Astarion dialogue, or I play a half drow. But I'm playing a full drow this time because I'm playing Dark Urge. But yeah, there's less options because they're already, like, ready to kill me because I'm a drow. So I guess we'll go with, if you value your life, walk away. Difficulty 5, total bonus 5. Okay.
Demaze.
Come, Aimessa. Now.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Yes! Okay, it's still there. I was worried. I was worried I wasn't going to get this option to get me my Astarion approval. So she's given me orders again. Just like Lae'zel do. Say please.
Never.
Alright. You don't want to say please. I guess you'd rather stay up there, huh? Cool.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
I don't know. You didn't say please. I guess you like it up there. I mean, she must not want down that bad. What? She could have said please. You ready to say please yet, Lae'zel? No? You're not? Okay, so there's a chapel over here. What? Seriously, man. What goeth before destruction, babe? Her. I'm not welcomed here as an Astarion hater. You can be a silent Astarion hater and not be mean and talk about other things other than hating Astarion. You can be an undercover Astarion hater. Don't talk about your hate for Astarion and we'll never know. Hi, Siege. I was just debating on whether or not to let Lae'zel out because she wouldn't say please. Did one of my... Why does my stuff keep moving around? What is going on? Is that a Dark Arch thing? Your bars move around without your permission? A little late. Oh, I already know. Siege is here a lot. I know that Siege is not an Astarion fan, but he still keeps watching me. So I think he might like Astarion more than he lets on. But anyway, because I make it quite clear how much I love my Astarion, and Siege knows it. Yet they still keep coming back. Oh gosh. Anyway.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Oh my. I'm such a good ranger. It's a hate and love relationship.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful.
Who the fuck are you giving
She
orders to,
obviously
Lae'zel?
sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Hey, the one time me and Shadowheart agree. Woohoo! But, yeah, I don't know if they're still here. There was somebody here earlier. And they came into chat. And the first thing they said... I didn't fall for it right away, though. But it was earlier. I don't know if there's... Speak up if you're still here, Worth. But they came into chat, and the very first thing they said was, fuck Astarion. And I'm like, uh-huh. So I responded with, yes, I plan to, many times. And then they said, I meant I want to fuck Astarion. I'm like, okay, you pass. Okay. So it was good. They were testing to see if I immediately reacted to trolliness or waited for more information. And I waited for more information, which was the right choice. So they weren't really hating on my boy. Okay. Oh, gosh. All right. So, anyway. Yeah, you. Nothing new for this. What exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds.
Are we frozen again?
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gay tadpole,
Is
we
the
must
stream
report
frozen
to
for everybody
Augusto
else?
for purification.
It says network error on my end. Let me try to reload. I can't see chat right now because I'm reloading. But is the stream freezing for other people, or is it just mine? I obviously can't see your response right now because I'm reloading, but... Oh shit, is Twitch dying? Is my internet dying? Is something dying? I still have internet. It looks like Twitch is acting up. I can't see chat at all right now. Yours is working fine? I'm trying to reload it. I've been watching it on my phone, and it doesn't seem to want to load. Which is kind of annoying. Yeah, I'm trying to reload Twitch on my phone, and it's like not having it. Which is kind of... due to time of day or data limit? I've had this phone for years and there's never been a data limit on it. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Sorry, guys. I've literally never seen anything come up on my phone about a data limit. And I've had this phone for ages. Due to time of day or... this is always the time I stream. What are you on about, phone? Network error, please try again. What? We're having problems, guys. Wonderful. What the fuck? Sorry, might have to end early because my phone is being really ridiculous right now. All right. Data usage limited. I've never seen that in my life on this phone. If my housemates change this, I am not going to be thrilled. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I only have it on this screen so I can freaking see chat. What the hell? Yeah, seriously, this is bizarre. I've been using this phone for ages, and I've never once seen anything about a data limit on it. Due to time of day or data limit. And it's like not letting me even click on it. Setup wizard. What the fuck? Alright, I'm going to try to restart my phone. I don't think that's going to do a damn thing, but I'm going to try to restart it. And if... sorry, guys. Big problems here. Check your network connection. My phone is acting a fool today. Alright, so give me a minute. I'll go ahead and leave you on... my phone has always been set up the way it's been set up ever since I had it. And I've never had this issue. Never. So I don't know if my housemates changed their plan without telling me. And if they did, I'm going to have to be a little homicidal because I need to be able to use my damn phone. But it's not even like letting me restart the phone. So, alright guys, give me a second. I'm going to be muted for a minute. I'll just put you back on the game screen for now. But I'm going to have to get out my old laptop or something and try to watch chat like that because my phone is being a big pain. So, give me a minute. Okay, I'm here. I'm still trying to get stuff worked out, guys. Yeah, I don't know what's going on because I've never, ever in my history seen that message on my phone. And my laptop is like 900 years old, and I haven't even had it plugged in for like over a year. So I don't even know if it's going to work right now. So I don't know what's going on, guys. If my housemates change the plan without telling me, there's going to be a shitstorm, man. There's going to be a shitstorm. All right. Anyway, let me go back so I can look at chat. It's the only way I can look at chat right now. All right, let me go here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. I really don't. Because I've never, ever had that happen on this phone. I'm waiting for the laptop to start up and messing with my phone as I do that. But yeah, this is the same time I stream every day. And it's giving me some bullshit about data limit reached due to time of day or something. I'm like, what the hell are you on about? I don't know, man. I'm trying to reload it on my phone too. Yeah, I've never had this issue with my phone. Oh my god. My laptop is taking a good 5 hours to start because, like I said, I haven't even had it plugged in for like a year. Set up wizard. Settings, connections, connected devices, notifications, counts and backup. I didn't see anything in there about setup wizard. I don't know what the hell. Yeah, I've had this phone for months, and I've never seen anything about any data limit ever. Device control. Alright. So my laptop has started, but let me see if I can even get it to work. I haven't used this laptop for over a year. Sorry guys, this was not planned. Obviously. I don't know what the fuck is going on with my phone. So, still waiting on my laptop to start. Oh, gosh. Well, it started, but it's not loading anything because it's a piece of shit. So I don't use it. No. Oh, yeah, it is. It's a... We're on Verizon, I believe that's the plan, and it's a Samsung Galaxy whatever-y fuck. Oh my god, this laptop is so bloody slow. And I haven't touched it forever. I'm still waiting on... What? Can't update Chrome? Don't care. Don't care. Don't care if my clock is behind. Don't care if it says not secure, just fucking reload. Clock is behind. Update date and time, whatever. Okay, we'll update the time then. Really? I gotta manually set the time in order for it to connect to Chrome. What the fuck? This is new and exciting, guys. Verizon support. Well, I'm gonna have a chat with my roommates. Be like, what the fuck? Did you guys change something on the phone? Verizon input rather than your device. Reference to bandwidth and data transmission time, not necessarily data quantity. Yeah, I don't know. Well, if it's screwing up my phone, it might be screwing up theirs too, so maybe they'll call them, because the account's in their name, so I can't really do anything with Verizon support. They won't talk to me because my name's not the account holder. Change date and time, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying right now to get this 25-year-old laptop that I haven't used for over a year to load shit. God damn it. Change date and time, yes. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you could be right, but I can't really do anything about it because they won't talk to me since my name's not on the account. Change date and time. Come on. I'm like clicking stuff and it's completely ignoring me. Oh my god, it took that long? It's set to July 2009? I haven't used it in a while, but I think it was closer to like 2020 maybe that I used it. 2023. It's telling me that it can't do anything with Chrome because my date and time are not set. And for some reason, it's set to July 2009? What? I know I used this in 2020 because that's when I got my computer. And I had to use my laptop for a little while I was waiting on the computer to arrive. '23, August. This is the 30th, yes? Oh my god, I can't believe I gotta do all this shit. I would just end the stream, but I was gonna end in an hour and 15 minutes anyway. And I don't know how much time this is gonna take. So. Time. Really? I have to click it? I can't just type it in? Are you bloody serious? Alright. It's 1:47. One. 48 we'll go with. 1:48 p.m. August 30th, 2023. Now will you let me freaking do shit? Alright. Now can I reload the fucking thing? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Come on. Okay, Twitch. Okay. We're loading Twitch in 5 hours. Maybe we'll get there. Log in. Oh lord, I don't even remember what my... I haven't had to log into Twitch in like 17 and a half years. Okay. Watch it mess up my stream or some shit. You know what? Oh, it looks like it saved it. Hopefully it's still the same password. Sorry if my stream decides to quit. It's making me log into Twitch again. Twitch spasm. Okay. My browser is not currently supported. What the... What? Since when is Google Chrome not supported? It's the only browser I ever used, folks. Okay. Let's see if I can just type it in. Yeah, this is all kinds of bizarre. Let me go here as well. Want to check. I couldn't remember if I had an underscore in my name. How often do I type this in? All right. Okay, is it gonna load? Let me load. Okay. It's half loaded. Okay. It's half loaded. There is an underscore. Yeah, I just had to go check because I never have to type it in. I'm not logged in, so I'm getting ads on my own channel. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay. Alright. We're getting there, guys. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Okay. It's like at a really weird angle and really hard to see, but I at least can see chat a little bit now. Oh, we're back! Sort of. I seriously don't know what the hell is going on with my phone, though. Alright, anyway, we were talking to Lae'zel. I'm not actually logged into Twitch, so I'm going to be getting ads on my own channel. I clicked in chat and gave me the rules. Fun stuff. Okay, so we were trying to get Lae'zel. Fun times, guys, and this time it wasn't my fault. My phone just flipped out for no damn reason. Alright, so, I know. A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss. Alright, we're joining together. We'll go to the race. Okay, a simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms.
Am I echoing?
The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
I don't know if I'm echoing or not. I guess because I don't turn people away. All right, we'll journey together.
Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Okay, bye, Lae'zel. Yeah, wait at my camp, babe.
Very well.
Sorry about all that, guys, but I don't know what's going on with my phone.
The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A crash must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me
I was just taking my headset off to see if their volume was on my laptop. Okay. This is like really hard and like... My laptop is so old, it's like huge and taking up half my desk and covering up half of my keyboard. And it's just annoying. But anyway, we got Lae'zel, guys. Something, something. Alright, anyway. I don't even know how many people are still here after all that nonsense. So we were going to the chapel. And we're gonna get married. No, we're not. Just kidding. Marriage is horrifying. Scarier than Dark Urge. Okay, anyway. So... Alright. Yeah, it's really awkward because it's like my laptop is huge and I have it like angled on the side of my desk so I don't block my regular screen, but it's like hanging out over the desk and like covering up my keyboard. And if I move closer, my arm will be hitting the... It's a whole big annoyance. Okay, anyway, it's a whole big annoyance. But at least but I can't stream without being able to see chat. So I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with it until this phone figures out what the hell it's doing.
You! Not another step!
Thank you for your patience, guys. Sorry, I don't know what my phone's doing.
Company up here!
Okay, I don't see the little warning at the top anymore.
This then?
Okay.
Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt?
Alright, guys. It looks like my phone is working again.
Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter.
I don't trust it, but it looks like it's working again.
All of it.
So, let me rearrange again. It'll be less time this time. I'm just getting the frickin' laptop out of my face. So now I've got 3 screens. A phone, a laptop, and my actual screen. I'm in the big leagues now, eh? Alright. So I'm going to go back to watching it on my phone because it's really awkward to have the laptop in my way. Although it's easier to read on the laptop, obviously. But my phone's working at the moment. Bigger desk, yeah. If only. Actually, I barely have enough room between my bed and my desk as it is. Alright. But we're back on the phone. I'm leaving the laptop on, though. Just in case the phone flips out again. So now I've got 3 screens. Alright, anyway. So, these guys ship stuff. Oh god, I only have +1 in persuasion. I need to get more persuasion, like, desperately. A bigger room. Oh, yeah. I'm sure that'll work, too. Oh, gosh. Deception, I only have +1. Intimidation, I have +5. Okay, so what I was talking about earlier is... I'm so sorry about all that bullshit, guys. But what I was talking about earlier is you used to get approval for doing that, just attacking them. I don't think you do anymore. But I attacked them without doing it through dialogue. So maybe you still get approval if you do it in dialogue? I guess we can only find out, right? I don't know. I'm gonna... Well, we're gonna end up fighting them anyway, probably, right? Right? Oh, F it. We'll just attack them. Just to see... Because before I used to get approval for attacking them without talking to them. I don't know if... But I don't remember that happening in my last playthrough. So I'm wondering if you still get approval for attacking them through dialogue? I mean, she does have +5 for intimidation. It's ours, all of it. They are kind of jerks, right? Nope, no approval. Alright. But we're still in a better position than we would have been, so that's fine. Probably would have done the intimidation check, but I wanted to see. I wanted to see. Alright, Starry Star, you're up first. Now that we're back to our regularly scheduled programming after a half an hour of bullshit, let's kill some stuff. Alright, let's see. Can't do a sneak attack from there. So I guess we'll just shoot this fool.
Feel their anguish.
Don't know why you went all the way over there to do that, but did you just want to stand closer to me? Okay. I didn't think you liked me that much yet. Alright. Not enough movement. In what world do you not have enough movement? But once he levels up again, I can get a second bonus action at least. Let's just move to here. Oh, alright. Sorry about all that, guys. I know, it was a bunch of nonsense. Okay, and then it's me. We're the Dexterity Twins. And the Horrible Haunted Past Twins as well. Well then. Meleeing. I can't even talk anymore. So much nonsense happening.
No gloom, all doom.
Okay, Gil. Alright. So let's see. Just... I guess. Why are you guys taking weird routes today? Taking very weird routes. And Gil, why did you miss? That was not in the plan. But fine. But fine. What you gonna do, babe? Who did you just try to put to sleep? Who did you try to put to sleep? Because it doesn't work on anybody but Gil, you dummy. What a dumb butt. I don't know who she tried to cast it on, but Gil's the only one that would work on, you idiot. Okay, anyway, Shadowheart's turn. This guy's got 7. I don't approve of this missing, guys. Let's not. Can't reach. Of course you can't reach. Even though I can take you all the freaking way right up next to his ass, but you can't reach. Okay. I mean, sure. And then you failed anyway. All that nonsense and then you failed. Is that why you were lying and saying you couldn't reach? Because you knew you were going to fail? Not impressed. Okay, anyway. Did you just shoot at my Astarion? Excuse you? Okay, anyway. That was very rude. Very rude. And yellow is not our color. Get him, darling. Even though we're not really a thing yet. But get him anyway. Why? Why for miss? Why for miss? It's like, there. I didn't miss that time. He's just a bit hangry. Is that it? You hangry, Star? Oh, they put my spider to sleep. That's what she put my spider to sleep. Interesting plan. Okay. I'm not a melee person, but you're right in my bloody freaking face, boy. And you threw acid at Astarion, and you pushed me. These are all uncooperative behavior. Yeah. F off. Okay. Next.
Meet sorcery.
Just standing in the acid, because that's the coolest place ever. Yeah, I don't know. It must have been some temporary thing with Verizon, because it seems to be working now. Because I've never seen that message. That was so weird. Gil, get out of the damn acid. Alright. Also, let me look at these reactions. Okay, it is set to ask. Alright. Just want to check. Yeah, it's the first time I've used Shield. Everybody says it's good, so I decided to try to use it just to see. Alright. So, let's see. She's got 9. Yeah, I'm not using big spells when they don't have that much HP. We'll be using them much later, I'm sure. I mean, Gel could try to push him, but no, that's right. He jumped, so he can't. Guess we'll just leave him there. Wonder how you would act with Astarion. Yeah, he does talk to me on his channel sometimes, but yeah, he's in England. I don't know if he's really looking to date anybody. He's a little far away. But I could listen to him talk all day long. Alright. Shadowheart's turn. Guess just hit him, I guess. Would you like to try to push him again? Hey, she did it. I mean, didn't kill him, but... Alright. So the only one left is the wizard, and this dude is like laying on his ass down there. Okay, cool. Spider. Alright. Ooh, Astarion, you have been hurted. You have been hurted. That is not something I approve of. How is high ground not advantage anymore? I remember when high ground was like the end all and be all of every fight. Now it just gives you like a bonus or some shit. Alright. She is more dangerous, I think. So we'll go for her. Astarion, are you hungry? Okay, here's my neck. Just hurry up, bite. Let's get this fight done, please. Alright. I mean, what? Why would Astarion bite my neck? I know nothing about that sort of thing. What? Anyway. So he still has a bonus. Guess we'll just do that so he doesn't waste it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Yes, I wonder too. Are you gonna miss too? That seems to be a theme today. No, but she still ain't dead. Yeah, I think I'll just leave him here.
Creator, destroyer.
What? For what? Biting? Wanting to bite? Oh, believe me, there's a lot of people that are into vampires and a lot of people that are into Astarion. Not that Astarion's a vampire. We know nothing about that. Alright, anyway, I mean, we just met him like 5 minutes ago. How would we know a thing like that? Anyway. She only got 2 points left, dude. Could you do something here, Gil? Good job. Good job. Just you, my buddy. Just you.
Need to act fast.
All right. Would you just die already, sir? We've got other stuff to do right now. We're not that hurt. We're a little bit hurt. So I don't think I'm going to waste your spell slot quite yet. Or on healing. Oh, welcome back, Spidey. Did you have a nice little nap? Path is interrupted. Really? Really? How is path interrupted? Silly spider. Anyway, let's move on. Useful as ever, spider. My God, my cough. But hey, less than an hour. Less than an hour, and Neil's going to be streaming. /Astarion, Neil /Astarion. And Lae'zel's actress will be with him, for those of you that would be interested in that. Oh, my. I'm sure she's a lovely person. I mean, she's got to be more friendly than Lae'zel, right? Okay, so let's take a little short rest.
I can keep going a little longer now.
All right, I'm happy for you, darling. Let's go ahead and save. Every time I start a new run of this, I always seem to end right around the time we get to the fight in the chapel. Just seems to be the way it works out. Excuse you. When I say add to wares, I would like you to actually add to wares. Thanks. Alright.
Keep your distance, darling.
Who? Shadowheart? Okay. Although maybe he heard about who I'm actually playing and he's like, she might be a bit dangerous.
On my mind. And, well,
all right. Fire. Let me stand next to your. No. Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Alrighty then. Shall we go and loot some more things? As you do. There's a shovel down here, I believe.
Wish I had a bag of holding. What's hiding here?
But yeah, that spider was really useful in that fight, wasn't he? Alright. Gale, look, you got a free mage armor. You lucky boy. Excuse me! Stop arguing with me! Alright. You're welcome.
Let's move.
Alright. Move! You said let's move. Well, move. Silly. What the fuck? What the fuck? All I did was open... What the fuck? All I did was open the crate, guys! What the fuck? That is the second time something weird happened like that. What the fuck? What? What? I looted a crate. And now all of a sudden we have this shit? What? What? That is the second time something weird happened like that. Like, I tried to, like... I think in my first... or my last run, I tried to burn the twisting vines, and instead it made the block drop. And this happened. This time I tried to loot the crate, and it made the block drop. So I think that they, like, made the hitbox on that concrete block, like, take up the entire bloody screen. So if you click on anything at all, it thinks you're clicking on the block. What the hell? I could reload. Because that wasn't what I was intending to do at all, but... Seriously, what? Just what? Oh my goodness gracious. What the hell? Okay, and the other question is, how did we get this far into the game without getting any Alchemist's Fire? That is the other question I have. But seriously, I think that they made the hitbox on that block a lot bigger. Because that is the second time I tried to click on something completely different, and it made the block drop and shoved us into this damn fight. That's so annoying. So annoying. I could reload, but is it really worth it? I mean, we could just fight them. But it's just not how I planned it to go. Alright. Anyway. Talk about ridiculous. This is an action too. Who's next? They are, which is not great. Actually, I want to get them. I usually don't use this damn thing, but let me move first of all.
Light on my feet.
But I don't want them coming all over in here. Yeah, fuck off. Alright. Stay out there. They're probably still going to come in because they all get to go before any of us. But still. I just didn't want them all coming in here. But they're probably going to anyway. That was so weird. What are you doing? Going to get the other one? What are you people doing? Ha 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 ha. You're... I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. You're being dumb. You're being very, very dumb. And you know the punishment for stupidity. What? You could have come in here, but you didn't, did you? You didn't, did you? Alright, anyway. Alright, let's get Astarion some TLC here. Alright, move here. Okay, anyway, but that was so bizarre. I was just looting a crate. What the hell?
I speak, they burn.
Actually, Shadowheart burned them this time, but it's okay, Gil. It's okay. You don't even have your mage armor on, Gil. What are you doing with your life? I always put that on usually first thing in the morning, but since we just got him, we haven't had morning yet. Okay, so he's got 8. She's got 7. He's got 13. Really weird little strange hiccup in the music there.
On my way.
Okay. Anyways. Spidey. At least you're still awake. Okay. You're gonna probably get up attacked if I move him, right? I don't see any arrows. What? I was going there because it looked like there wasn't any fire there. Fine, whatever. Just stand there. You gonna join us, babe? What did my spider ever do to you? Seriously? He's already on the ground, you weirdo. I think he was probably the least dangerous one for once in his life. And you went for him. Okay. Interesting plan. Alright, he's entangled now. Alright. So I could heal or help him. I got 4 speed potions. I could use those, but that way I could help him and still attack. But, I don't know. Over here. Yeah, I could do an offhand attack. Or not, can't do it now, but
What? Hey, someone's in here.
Okay then. You feeling alright over there? Sure. Okay. So that guy's still here. I bet you do have enough movement, Shadowheart, and you're just being silly. Move her to here.
Victory is assured.
It is, Egil.
In striking distance.
They are really milking these death scenes today. Drama llamas. It's probably not a great spot because she's probably going to pull some shit where she shoots through the door because, you know, they're cool like that. She forgot her mage armor this morning too. Yes, come save the day, Anders, or whatever the hell your damn name is. Andron. Andorn, whatever. And something. You don't appear to be saving the day yet, though, sir. So who left? Wizard Girl. And Archer Girl. Sefri and Mari and Andorn. I know they have names. Do I care, though? Alright, let's see. It is my turn next, yes? Because I think I have to move here to probably get a shot at her, but then I'll be blocking the damn doorway, which isn't ideal. Especially since I'm not melee. I'm gonna have to, no matter what I do, I'm gonna have to come up here and be half blocking the doorway. Which is not great. But she did. She did, though. So it's just these two fools now. Alright. She just shoot, Gil. Rude. Rude lady. Ugh. Well, let's first... We're gonna go to camp after this anyway, I guess. Let's do that.
Got to press on.
See if she can actually attack from here. She might not be able to. Path is interrupted, of course. I can't jump now because I healed him. I guess just go there. Hide behind the ranger. Seems like a good plan. Alright, anyway. It's the... Okay, it's not frozen. It just looked like it was for a second. Alright. Get out there, Gil. We'll hide behind you. That's a great plan for us, but, you know, it's either that or you're just gonna not do anything. Gil. Gil. This was not the time to roll a nat 1. I mean, there's never really a good time for that, sir, but probably not now when you're the one that they can all aim at most easily. Probably not a good thing. Probably not. Poor Astarion. He's like not been in this fight at all because of weird ass glitches with blocks falling when they're not even being clicked upon. Did you come over here and hit me like a little dick? I don't appreciate it, sir. You are aware that I could snap at any moment. I'm a crazy girl. Alright, anyway. You got 12 points. Let's start with the offhand attack since you're up in my melee face here. Now we're all rolling nat 1s. Look what you did, Gil. You're contagious. Contagious, I tell you. Slightly better, I suppose. Now let's see if I can get out of people's way, though. Alright. Welcome back, Star. Welcome back, darling. Alright. Thank you. You don't have your second bonus yet, so I guess we'll just... Why does stuff keep getting moved around? Why is my bar getting moved around without my permission? I don't appreciate that. Rude. Rude it is. Alright, well, he doesn't have enough movement to use his bonus action right now. So I guess we'll just have him drink a potion? Who's got the most potions? It's probably me. Yaw. You can have one of my potions, darling. Thank you. It sounded refreshing. Hope you enjoyed it. Would you like any blood? What? Sorry, next. Immune? Immune? Gel went... When did Gel become immune to poison? Oh, okay. Alright, I was like, what are you not telling me, Gel? I know Astarion is supposed to be immune to a butt ton of shit, but they didn't fix his stats. But since when were you? Okay. Anyway. Oh my gosh. Anyway. They are really milking these death scenes. Well, you're out of spell slots, so you're utterly useless now, Shadow Darling. So yeah, I guess just hang out there.
I don't fancy their chances.
Alright, you can have one of my potions too, Gal. This doesn't mean we're dating. I know how you are, Gal. If I'm nice to you, think I'm dating you. And then tell me I gotta choose between you and Astarion, and then I laugh in your face. But Gal is my second choice. But still. This girl hanging on forever. Aren't you dead yet?
Rook to Queen 6.
Yeah, that too. I'm sure this is a chess game. Astarion, you are too far away. Anything that isn't right next to me is too far away, honestly, but still, am I gonna be able to even get him over there? I mean, I can dash and have him probably attack her that way. Yes, he doesn't need to. Crit hit! What a way to end the fight, considering you missed the whole beginning of the fight. Alright, we did it though. It was annoying, but we did it, because that wasn't exactly the plan, to do it that way. But it's fine, it's fine. Well, we're gonna go to camp anyway, but we'll do this for now. And then I'd rather, well, yeah, let's just go this direction and we'll go to camp and then come back here and loot everything. Half an hour till Neil / Astarion is on with Blazell. Oh, that's right. I didn't loot them.
I bite.
What now?
With pleasure.
Was that a whole sentence? Careful, I bite with pleasure. Anyway, what? I want to go get the shovel.
All is ash and meat.
What? What? That must be a drow line. I haven't heard that one before. Yeah, I normally play tiefling or half drow. Now I'm playing full drow. Well, at least we don't have to worry about this stupid block falling down anymore. Because it already fell... You talking to Shadowheart again? But it already fell down when we were trying to loot things. Path is interrupted. No, it is not.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright. So let me get the shovel before I forget about it, because I always do. It's down here somewhere. It's over there.
I'll take that.
Alright. I'm going to give it a real save. And then I am going to very quickly go to the bathroom. And then we will go to our first night at camp. So, I'll be back in a moment, guys. I'm just going to leave my avatar on the screen because I don't really feel like messing with it. I'll be right back, guys. Keeping it in my pants when I have to go to the bathroom sounds messy, Baines. So I might pass on that suggestion. I'm back, by the way, guys. Welcome back to me and to chat. Is anybody still here? People like taking off every time I get up for any reason. They're just like, she's gonna be gone for 5 seconds. That's it. I'm out of here. All right, let's go to camp, shall we? Shall we do the camp thing? Because the camp thing is my favorite thing. Is that in reference to? I don't know. I've heard that in a couple of things. All right, let's go ahead and do the camp thing. Do the camp thing. I do so have an outfit to send them all to camp. Lae'zel, why do you want to talk to me? What are we... What was that shit? Okay. I don't remember pinging anything. I actually turned pings off because they were annoying. Because I usually use right click to cancel stuff. Alright. So. We're at camp. Go us. I'm wearing something horrible. Because I haven't gotten anything I like yet. I could still Lae'zel's armor. I think I just might. Or Shadow Hearts. I like Shadow Hearts too. And Shadow Hearts technically in my party right now. And how dare you people get out of order? How dare? How dare? Since Shadow Heart's in my party, and I don't feel like switching things around right now, I'm just gonna steal her clothes. I know all the Shadow Heart fans are appalled. They're appalled. How dare I take Shadow Heart's outfit? I'd rather have Lae'zel's, honestly, but she's not in my party, so this will just have to do. So earlier I showed us Astarion's lovely underwear. And what it says, in case you missed it, I'm happy to repeat. But Gel's is also pretty funny. Shadowheart says, if pants could brood. Gel's, second funniest one in the game. Energy crackles around these. Gel wouldn't... Surely he didn't enchant his... Oh, God. But you think that's funny. If you have not read Astarion's yet, I did cover it earlier in the stream, but I'm happy to share again. This is what Astarion's underwear says. Embroidered into the cloth, if you're reading this, you managed to bed or behead me. Either way, you got lucky. Oh, God. How can you not love him? How can you not love him? Just how? Alright, anyway. Keep Astarion at the top. No, I always have my character at the top. I do like Gel, but the thing is, I like Astarion better. And Gel had the audacity, when I wasn't even romancing him, to tell me I had to choose between him and Astarion. And I'm like, how many drugs did you take today, sir? First of all, I'm not even romancing you. I'm just being civil to you. Secondly, you're a distant second place. Thirdly, if the question is or Astarion, the answer is Astarion. Seriously, gal. Alright, speaking of, let's go see if Astarion has anything to say.
What's up for discussion?
So, we're resting here. Turning in for the night.
Oh, sorry. I always forget what I was doing when he starts talking. Okay, none of these are new, although I'm kind of terrified. I've seen some clips and some things about durgeXastarion. I'm a little scared. What, you've never slept in the woods before?
It's all a little new to me, I admit. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel.
I love how he has this selective enunciation. Everything he says, bursting taverns. And when he says things like power, hunger, thrust, I'm like, okay, Astarion, I was already forgetting how to talk. Okay, thank you though. Anyway, but it's just the way he does it. He always puts so much emphasis on certain words, and he does it on purpose. You know he does. All right. Anyway. I do like his response to this. It's been a long time since I played a ranger. Hopefully they didn't take it out of the game. The right herbs can make a soothing tea if you can't settle in.
No. Tea isn't really my drink.
Really?
I'll be awake a while anyway. I need some time to think things through, to process this. You sleep. I'll keep watch.
Okay. Sorry, I always forget to talk when you're speaking. I'm just like, what? Oh, sorry, what? Thank you. I'll sleep better for that.
The pleasure is all mine. Sweet dreams.
How can a man fuck you just by talking? Okay, what? I didn't say anything. You said something. Okay, yeah, there's other people here, right? I guess I should talk to them. Onward! Oof. Oof, it's hot at this camp. It must be the fire.
Go to hell.
How would you ever assume such a thing, Baines? How? I mean, you heard the way he was talking. He does it on purpose. Alright. Yeah, good evening to you too, buddy. You are aware that I could snap at any moment and murder everybody. You should probably be a little nicer.
You're a good sport.
This doesn't mean we're dating, gal.
An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real.
He does it on purpose, though. You sound a tad more dejected than when we first met.
Merely contemplating. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti.
I'm sorry, the last conversation I had was way sexier than this one. And we were just talking about tea and sleep. Perhaps you should get some rest. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure nothing crazy will happen in this camp with, you know, me here being a little bit crazy. Perhaps you should get some rest.
This ballet of flames invites reflection. But you're right. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
All right, I guess. Time to talk to Shady Heart. Oh, look, Lae'zel got rid of her exclamation point. She's pissed I was talking to other people. Yeah, well, then stop being Lae'zel. If you want me to talk to you first.
Doing the rounds, are you? You'd better get some rest. What were you two talking about?
Which two? We were talking about tea and sleep with Astarion. We were talking about feti. We were just discussing the next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Astarion.
Excuse the fuck out of you! Excuse the fuck out of you, Shadowheart. Would you like slapped? You do know I'm on a hair trigger. I could kill anybody at any moment. And who do you think just signed up to be first? If anyone has me concerned, it's you. You haven't exactly been open about yourself.
I have my reasons.
Because
They're
you're
nothing for you to be concerned about. Either way, be careful. You never know what lengths someone might take to solve this little problem of ours. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Although, as annoying as that was, that she said that, that is the very first time I've ever heard her say that about anybody but Lae'zel. What the fuck's that about? I guess because I didn't talk to Lae'zel yet? Is that it? But I usually talk to Lae'zel last anyway. So that was weird, because usually she says, I'd be careful about trusting Lae'zel, or something like that. She never says that about Astarion. What the... Well, I don't know. Has he ever, like, caused any, like, world-ending events? Like, Shar, maybe? You seem to like her! Yep. Alright, anyway. Let's move on. But seriously, Shadow. If I'm gonna snap and I have to pick who to kill. Just saying. Okay. Let's not abandon all caution. This is unfamiliar territory.
Caution is a luxury we don't have. Let's rest and wake up at first light.
Where's the slap Shadowheart option? How dare you talk about my boy? Just how dare? Alright, let's move on. Let's move on. Did everybody leave now because I'm pissed off at Shadowheart? Well, you know, she should have been listening when I said, if the question is or Astarion, the answer will always be Astarion. So maybe she should have kept her little mouth shut about him. Anyway. Alright, Lae'zel, my other favorite person.
A monster forms inside us, yet you waste time with idle chatter.
I think she had more to say before I talked to everybody but her. Alright. Let's go ahead and give it another save. We've only got about 20 minutes left if Neil's on time. So I don't know how much more we'll get done today. But we will be rating Neil / Astarion, and that's something to look forward to. And also, yeah, Devra Wild will be on his stream too. So if you like Lae'zel, that's another reason to stay. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll have our little nap and see if who I try to kill tonight. I'm afraid. I'm very, very afraid. Me and Astarion are the only ones who don't sleep. What? No homicide? No weird little assholes talking to me? What's that about? Okay, cool. We made it through one night, guys. That's a win for everybody. If you can get through a night without me trying to kill you, you're doing good. Alright. Anyway. Also, another thing I've been doing to try and force myself to use other companions. I forgot to call this up earlier. I've been using that to decide whether or not to change my party every day. But, alright, let's go see if anybody has anything else to say.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful.
Right.
In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
I'm right there with you, buddy. I am right there with you. She is my least favorite. Although Shadowheart's trying to steal that title. Oh, I love it. Me and him are meant for each other. We're meant for each other. So tell me about yourself, darling.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Rather tedious. Alright. Suppose I should see if these other people have anything to say.
A Githyanki joining our company.
Yeah, I'm thrilled too.
Collaboration I'd have anticipated. But a welcome one, nonetheless.
Hydrate. I shall hydrate. A welcome one? You're high again, aren't you, Gil? Why would I just... What? Why am I just whipping this shit out at him? Is he now my therapist? Why would I just be whipping this stuff? Oh my god. I had some Mountain Dew. That counts, right? It's Astarion. You don't understand. It's Astarion. For 3 years, me and Astarion have been involved. It's kind of hard for me to ignore him. But seriously, why would I be whipping this shit out at him? I mean, this one's... Depraved, that's... Yeah. My memory is before the Nautolite are shrouded in darkness.
Memory loss isn't usually a symptom of ceremorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the subject. Then again, our case isn't exactly usual. Perhaps whatever's causing our tadpoles to remain in stasis has also affected your mind. If ceremorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if I might forgetful, still a win in my book.
Thanks for the pep talk, Gail. We're still not dating. Okay. I don't think day 2 is quite the time to whip out the violent and depraved thoughts that refuse to go away. I don't think it's day 2. Probably a little early for that. Just a little tiny. Maybe later in the afternoon we'll talk about the violent, depraved thoughts that won't go away. But it's a little heavy for morning. Little bit. So tell me about yourself. I'm sure you're just as interesting as me and Astarion. You got cats, poetry, wine, something? Talk, Gel, and we're still not dating.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable
I do like Gel. I do like him.
Of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine.
Oh, Lord, Gil.
I'm known to try my hand at poetry.
A little different than some of our backstories.
There.
I want to know more about you than hobbies. Can't you tell me something about the real you? And we're still not dating, Gel.
Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own.
You know what I find interesting? I mentioned this in another stream, but if you guys have played this before, you probably know what happens if you try to see into Gel's head and fail. Or if you try to see into Shadowheart's head and fail, they get a little bit perturbed. A little bit. However, I just found this out just a few weeks ago, because I usually don't fail the roll. But when I tried to get into Astarion's head, and I actually failed for once. Okay, you know how Gel gets super pissed off. Shadowheart freaking threatens to kill you or something. But when I failed to get into Astarion's head, his response was, now's not the time to be invading each other's minds. That was his whole response. I mean, make of it what you will. I know how I take that. 2 of them seem to get way more upset about it than he does. But, you know, take it as you will. Alright, anyway, they really want me to tell him about my violent and depraved thoughts. No! It's too early for that. It's like 8 o'clock in the morning in this game. Yikes. Seriously, why is Gel my, therapist or priest or some shit? I don't think so, dude. I don't have good enough insurance and I'm not Catholic, so sorry, no. Okay. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Just so I don't get carried away and miss anything. Oh, look, somebody's commenting on YouTube shit that's probably going to piss me off. I'm going to just go ahead and open this now. Okay. That way I'll know if he starts. Actually, leave it on this for now. Okay, anyway. Alright, I guess we'll go talk to some other fools. Oh, Shadowheart. You still gonna be a bitch about Astarion? It's not a good plan.
Lae'zel has a dangerous
Oh,
look in her eyes.
now you don't like Lae'zel or Astarion.
Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Well, she could definitely relate to that, couldn't she? I mean, I know nothing about that. My memories are all gone. How about yours? Is your tadpole playing tricks on you, or on yours, or something?
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think.
Apparently not.
There may be other causes.
Uh-huh. Like what? What's the story of that odd little artifact? Because I'm sure you'll be thrilled to tell me.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
I was just talking about memory loss, and you're telling me to forget shit. No, thank you. I have enough of that. Just because you like forgetting everything doesn't mean the rest of us enjoy it. I mean, I probably am better off not remembering, honestly, considering who I'm playing. We haven't really done anything, so she's not really gonna say much there. I don't really care to say this quite right now. Alright, I guess that just leaves Lae'zel. Lae'zel.
Chatter already, Tusky.
Tusky yourself. Whatever the fuck that means. Alright. Tempted to say that to her, she'd probably be like, cool! I'll help! My past is a mystery to me. Could the parasite have caused this?
Ceremorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't it hurt your throat to talk like this all day, Lae'zel? It seems like it would be tiring after a while to talk like this all day long. But anyway, I am curious to see what she'd say to that. Because I have a feeling she'd be like, cool, I like you now. But we're not going to go there. Like I said, the morning of day 2 is a little early for the homicidal confessions, I think. Just a little. She always says I crave blood like every day. Lae'zel's always talking about craving blood. And she's not even a vampire. I think we're done with her for now. Alright. So what I usually do, why I've called up the magic 8-ball, I know we're almost done, so it's going to be kind of pointless at this point in the stream. But what I usually do is every morning when I leave camp, I go into my magic 8-ball thing and say, so, should I change my party? Without a doubt. Ugh. So does that mean I'm replacing Shadowheart with Lae'zel? No. So I guess I'm replacing Gil with Lae'zel because I'm not going to replace Astarion. So, I'm trying to avoid killing people, and now I've got to run around with Shadowheart and Lae'zel. That's definitely going to put me in a bad mood.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Mm-hmm. They really want me to tell him that.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Yeah, I question it too. The 8-ball's an idiot.
Here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
But I guess technically we do have to go talk to Zora, but we still have to finish the chapel, so.
Speak.
I'm so sorry. I have to actually deal with Lae'zel and Shadowheart. This is not cool. I guess I am gonna say that. Even though it's a blatant lie, I would not like you to join me, but
It is done.
the 8-ball is making me do it. I could steal her jammies now. Let's level her up, and then we're just going to be about out of time, guys, because Neil should be starting really soon. But I will be on tomorrow unless plans change, which hopefully they won't. And I'll probably be continuing Dark Urge. We'll see.
Looking ahead.
Crap. Lisa can't see. It's going to be interesting. Alright. So we'll try to finish the chapel and then go have her talk to Zoru, since we have her with us for once. Ugh. Okay. Hasn't started yet. Alright. So let's go ahead. Gonna give it one more real save, because we didn't really have anything much happen in the morning. Alright, so we'll see how much further we can get through the chapel, because we gotta loot stuff and everything. Oh yeah.
Need to find a way forward.
There is this chest over here. I think I want to get that because I know I'm going to forget about it. Now, did I forget to cast anything?
I'll give it a shot.
Why did they put this on your bar? Hey, dark vision. Look at that. You can see after all, Lae'zel. Well, our only caster-ish person right now is Shadowheart, so I guess we'll send these to her. This is so bizarre. You guys don't understand. I never run around with Shadowheart and Lae'zel. Ugh. Never.
What am I to do?
Cast dark vision on the chick who can't see. Alright.
Alright, what now?
Okay. Have you started yet, Neil? I gotta keep checking because Twitch is famous for not actually telling us when people start. Alright.
If not over, then through.
Okay, loot. That's what we're doing. Loot, loot, loot. I think I already looted these guys, right? I don't remember. I think I did. I guess not. I think that's the same as what Lae'zel already has. I don't think this is better than Shadowheart's. Isn't hers 14? We'll look. No, hers is 13. Okay. Okay.
Assume nothing.
Okay. It's 4 to 13. 4 to 13. Okay, it's the same thing.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, and hers says, built for function rather than fun. Starion's is the funniest. Alright. That guy we did loot. I know. You're late, Neil. You're late. You're late, darling. Alright.
Time to press ahead.
Let's go finish looting, I guess. Come on! We've had this discussion. I tell you to go to where's. Freaking go to where's.
Open up.
That's for you, my love. That's for camp. Alright. And we got a bunch of loot inside. A bunch of loot. Too much loot. But of course, we're not going to ignore it. That's just crazy talk. Alright.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Yeah, we're not going to get too much further, because he
Who are
should
those prayers for?
be on to.
Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Pretty sure all that's in here is books. In a bookcase, imagine that. Nothing important. Now, I know, there's a couple of bookcases in the game where you can get scrolls, but most of them are just books. Okay. I do love the whole lighting thing where it changes depending on where you're facing and who you're playing. It's pretty cool. Go grab all the foods. All the foods. Any day now you wanna start, my darling. Alright, anyway. Think we got all the food? Okay. Is that the same picture that's in Raphael's place? Oh, I forgot to add that to ours. It's fine. Maybe. Don't think so. Anyway, let's check again. Neil, you're late. Is Lae'zel being slow? He's usually not late that often. Nope. Why am I hitting things? I just automatically click things. It's a lever. Let's pull it.
What's inside?
Seriously, where's the patch to fix the multi-select? It's a little persnickety. Yes, I see the book. I've already read it. I assure you. All right. Seriously, stop it! How is this dude still on fire? Oh, now we get the alchemist fire. I really should be saving these torches for reasons. Okay. Stop it! Stop it! Why is it being so picky? Alright. Oh, seriously, do you see this, guys? Fix the freaking multi-select. It is hurting me. Alright. Encumbered? Wonderful. I love being encumbered. It's so much fun. Hey, pack horse. We got stuff for you. We got stuff for you. Inventory management. Most fun thing ever. See? Lae'zel has uses like carrying stuff. She's really good at that. Neil, why are you so late, sir? Why are you so late? I'm wondering if there is some kind of problem with her getting there on time, because he's normally pretty close on time. He's usually maybe a couple minutes late, but not too bad usually. Sorry, you can carry this stuff. It might be useful sometime. So, how many hours do you guys spend organizing your inventory? It seems to be a very hot trend in Faerun today. Organizing inventory for hours and hours on end. We love it, we do. Anyway, and the thing is, it's like, she's probably not going to be with us anyway, so she's going to carry this stuff around forever. Let's check again. No. Why for? It says Thursday, but yesterday he said he was going to be on today. Even though this says 31st, yesterday he did say he was going to be on today. And he did post on that thing that used to be Twitter, saying he's going to be on, I believe. Pretty sure he said today. But it's fine, it's fine. Let me actually check after I'm done doing all this nonsense if he's not on by then. Yes, I know, I'm ignoring armor, but it doesn't really have anything that great on it, so it's... Meh. Sorry, I know you're being fashionably late, darling. Is that the plan today? Alright. Good thing we've got all this inventory management to keep us busy while he's starting late. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I'm gonna check his Twitter again. His X. No, I'm not gonna check his X. I'm gonna check his Twitter. I love clicking buttons. It's what I live for, guys. We all love clicking buttons, don't we? You know it. Okay, good job, pack horse. All right. Tonight, 8:15. Oh, okay. So he's starting at 8:15. I see. So he's not late. He's not late. He normally starts at 3. All right. So we got another 15 minutes to loot stuff. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Honest mistake. He normally starts at 3, not 3:15. Okay, anyway. It's all good. It's all fine. We're all good. All right. Except for picking up and adding to wares. That doesn't seem to be working very well. All right. We get everybody in here. Those are yours, love. Those are yours.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, I'm glad you like them.
Never a dull moment.
All right. Mystery solved. He's starting later today than he normally starts. Okay. Yeah, screw these bookshelves. I'm not even going to read the book about Shar. Shar can suck it. Yeah, that's right. That's what I said, Shadowheart. Anyway. can go light the pretty little torches, though.
Be cursed.
Yes, I have this problem where I must light candles. I just, they're pretty. They're pretty. There's a book for you over there, Shadowheart. Go read it and think about your life's choices. Yes, I know. I've watched her story. I know. But she shouldn't have talked shit on Astarion. I'm gonna talk shit right back at her.
That might be worth a look. What was that?
I wonder. What was it indeed? Where you get this one? Doesn't say empty. Alrighty. I think I can safely turn off my laptop now, right? Ah, it's starting! It's starting, guys! That's the starting music for Neil. Alright, so hang out, guys. We're gonna go and raid Neil Newbon, who plays Astarion, and Deborah Wild, who plays Lae'zel, is gonna be on a stream today too. So stick around. Go hang out and say hi to them. Bye, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you'll be on tomorrow with me. Okay, bye, everybody.
We'll find our way blind through the darkest of the night and find our
Yes, I'll be on tomorrow. So hang out with me tomorrow and stick around for Neil and Lae'zel, Astarion and Lae'zel. So bye for now, everybody.